me as well that anyone would rate this.
Hyacinth is 3 because his dogs are out.
What?
Dogs.
Joe's.
be
What do
out.
you
We gotta
mean?
cover those up.
Wait, does that subtract
What do you
a
mean?
point or...
Subtracted one.
Okay.
Okay, because if it was plus a point, then why is Joe chill?
Yeah, subtract.
Well, now we have to further explore. Brennan, where does this rank?
Alrighty. People.
You really gotta wait for this to conclude.
One.
No.
Oh, dear God.
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, dear God.
We're gonna actually get started before everyone just
Keep in mind,
is too tired.
Spitzer, why are you furry
This is
dating
gonna
Brennan
already
right now?
have to be like
I'm
2
trying to
sessions
interrogate.
at the bare minimum. And I don't want
I
that
do
to
have to
happen.
Brennan, keep in mind, this is a company man.
I'm gonna kill.
This is
I'd
a
say 1.
this is a
I don't really like
bioengineered
Ella,
company.
I'm
man.
trying to get started.
Iris. I kill.
Let's.
So...
Merry Christmas, everyone! I'm going to kill myself. Merry Christmas, everyone!
Merry Christmas.
Holy shit. Tonight is not, for those that for some reason aren't aware, tonight is not a Sardonia night, it is not an Out of the Abyss night, it is not anything except for another Waterdeep continuation. Technically. Because it's Granatton! We are going to be doing a Christmas-themed one-shot. One that I made purely out of spite because everyone was saying we should all get Christmas gifts for our characters to continue into the next year. And I was like, fuck it. And that's the only reason why this campaign this one-shot exists.
Wait, does that mean that Joe Chill is automatically gonna show up?
Does that mean we're not getting Christmas gifts
I would think you have.
tomorrow?
You are,
all getting
but it's for these characters.
Well,
Which is why.
you set that up in an hour and a half. It took an hour and a half for you to be baited into. I didn't realize it was this easy to bait you into.
It's running a one
I was
shot.
off so bad in an hour and a half. You made a one shot for it.
I thought you had that pre-planned.
This is
No.
incredibly rushed because I've had a day of prep on top of a new job that I'm trying to work with. So we're gonna roll with this and see how this could be an hour. This could be 5 hours. I don't even fucking know. But we're gonna.
At worst,
You will not be out of the first
range left.
Ella's really should
Surely
just
this will go fast.
Surely,
2
I'll
hours.
do everything.
The energy in this call, you will not be out of the initial scene.
for a one shot.
You can kill me.
You're lucky.
Oh dear lord.
One shots are longer than normal sessions.
Yes.
Shots are usually
On
longer
average.
than normal sessions.
I feel like this was known when I knew this was gonna be a problem. 'Cause
Hey! Oh,
I'm
oh, let's settle down.
You guys know about the hanging munchkin in the
I do.
That's me.
That's gonna be Ella.
I'm gonna go in the background.
what are we talking
It's
about?
your
You're saying
fault.
Wizard of Oz has a
Mesa
suicide?
instantly killed Hyacinthus.
Are you saying Wizard of Oz has a suicide in it?
Oh
Was
my
it real or
god.
was it just like a background thing? I don't remember.
I've always heard it was real.
No, it wasn't real.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay.
I choose to believe it's real because it's funny.
That's so brave of you.
I
But it's
choose to
not
believe it is real,
funny.
not because it is
Okay.
true, but because it is funny.
Clearly not everyone
I'm
clearly not everyone wants to stay up until 4 in the morning, so we should really get right into it. So
Right, yes, of course.
Everybody, it's Christmas. Let's lock in.
What did I
Yes.
set this as? Hold on. Let me check something real quick before we get started.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
Jake, simply you have to log in.
No,
you cannot be doing
I'm-
that.
I'm like positive you. Hold on. Let me look at this one more time.
I'm like a
I'm sure-
Pepsi bottle being shaken up right now. I can only last so
You
long.
don't want a lot for Christmas. You just want something that you are perfectly
You should
allowed to
tweak it.
do as a character. And then. Anyways.
Also,
So-
we need to stop with the Christmas references. Mariah Carey will kill us.
Yes.
We've tried before.
Mariah Carey actually has a patent on
Honestly,
Christmas,
look
the
at that.
word, and she gets $100 for every time the word Christmas is said.
I didn't mean
Christmas,
I didn't mean
Christmas,
malevolently.
Christmas.
She will just appear and we will die.
That
It's like
sounds malevolently. That sounds malevolent.
it's like what we said earlier. Cognito hazard. She will appear, start singing the song, and we will
Oh
die.
my god.
It's
Okay.
more of a curse. It's like a King Midas thing. Like,
Yeah,
With that
like
said,
siren song type stuff.
the year is 1490. It is Faerun, specifically the Sword Coast, even more specifically, the City of Splendors, Waterdeep. This is 1 year after Dimitri's campaign had wrapped up, involving the Waterdeep Dragon Heist module, starring a number of different people, some of which are here with us today. So with that said, let me... hold on. Yeah. So with that said, I would actually like to have Spencer and then Ella describe each of their characters that have returned from the previous campaign. We'll start with left to right from the setup I have here. So Mesa.
Coming in at 1,200 pounds and 6'3", Mesa is a giant warforge with like slate constructed body panels with a few bronze accents. Very minimal clothing, simply black shorts because because you have to wear something, and a purple mask that does not conceal his identity because he's a robot. With swiveling diodes for eyes, and currently entrapped within his arm, but quickly deployable, a rapier he can absolutely put through a fucking truck.
Awesome. All right.
Yep.
And then next up we have Ella returning as their character Hyacinthus.
Woo, woo. Coming in at a whopping 500 pounds. And 5'6".
5'6".
5'6".
Yeah.
You see this, like, you know those, like, there's these, like, angels usually at, like, older graveyards that are above tombstones. I forget what type of stone, but it's like a lighter colored stone, usually moss. It's overgrown, mossy, but but he's come to life. He's like this, like, Adonis, like, hey, not to do my own horn, but he's handsome as shit. And he was carved to be that way. Yeah, wings don't work, BT dubs. I'm 500 pounds. I'm made out of stone. Wings don't work.
Never wear shoes.
Not with that
Never
spirit.
wear shoes.
Stone feet.
It's kind of hard to scrape, and like it's not impossible to get like gunk off me, but it's a bit difficult, you know.
That's why you spend so much time in the bathroom.
Wear the apron. What?
Not the professional.
That's why I said to spend so much time in the bathroom.
I don't even have a penis. Okay, good.
Okay.
And again, though, I
so
was stone. They don't make. Why would they make it penis for
I was-
stone?
I was referring to your crying.
Like Goonie?
Crying.
oh my god.
Oh, the
Okay.
crying.
Well.
Bird ing.
I would like to move on.
Well. So yes. Hyacinthus and Mesa are returning characters from a previous campaign set in the Waterdeep Dragon Heist module run by Dimitri. Since then, it has been a year since the events of that session had concluded. All the party had dispersed off into their own continuations of their own stories, as told in the epilogue of that session. But eventually, as the winter season came about, and the holidays were coming around, Mesa, Hyacinthus, Airbay all received an invitation to return to Waterdeep by the Faechild, one of the companions of this party, returning to the Troll Skull Manor for a winter celebration of the coming holidays. While the two of you, unfortunately, it doesn't seem that Airbay either was able to receive the invitation or was able to make it for whatever reason. But nevertheless, the three of companions that were able to make it are able to celebrate the holidays together. And along the way, Mesa and Hyacinthus, the two of you have kind of came across a different... I can see people adding their own text bubbles. Anyways, along the way, the group has come across some interesting folk during their brief time here in Waterdeep. So with that said, I will like to segue into the character descriptions of the new coming players. Let's start left to right with Dimitri as Pavum.
Pavum is a 13-year-old boy.
No!
See the spirit of Christmas this year. He is in pajamas. No, 13-year-old half-elf boy. Oh no, he's Tiny Tim from the Christmas Carol. In his PJs, a breastplate that he stole from his dad for the night, and a cloak of protection that his parents got him for his birthday 2 years ago.
Dad forgot to lock the gun safe.
A breastplate you stole from your dad. Either your dad's tiny or your breastplate covers from your chin to your knees.
The breastplate does not fit him well. I couldn't make that work in the thing. It's very loose on him. I mean, he had to add an extra button or like buckle on the back.
He's got like a
Holy
pillow
shit.
stuffed in the side.
I don't
idea.
think he has his sword yet.
He can have the sword right now. It's fine.
Okay, that might be why he's up so late. He has a huge long sword, glowing red, with radiant energy.
Yeah, and he just keeps complaining about how the sword keeps screaming at him, "Today's today! Adventure! Today's today!" You
He's
know!
not poor, man.
Fortune!
He does not want. He does not want to save Christmas. Unnecessary.
God.
All right. After that amazing character introduction, Braxton, would you like to describe Joseph Chill?
It's not Joseph.
Okay.
That was not me that did that.
Who put Joseph?
I didn't put Joseph. That was. I'm guessing that was Spitzer. I'm
Why
sorry.
would you accuse me of that?
Because you're the only other person that would do that.
I would never do that.
They gave Jake's character's name
Why am I
Andrew.
Andrew?
Okay, Braxton, why don't you
Alright.
go ahead and describe Joe Chill?
Standing at a very nice average for humans, 5'6", at about 200 pounds, is Joe Chill, local beggar, year round,
I thought that was it.
except for the holiday season, where he
All right.
is still a beggar, but he's a beggar who's also a goat.
Awesome.
goat
All
during the
right.
During the holiday season, only a goat.
He's
Up
not. Oh,
next,
he doesn't have to be a goat during the holidays. He just.
Jake, why don't you re-describe the appearance of your Sardonia character, Drew? You can see I gave him a bit of a
Drew?
costume recolor for the holidays.
For Christmas, I see. Drew is a grumpy, small warforged. He is 5'1" with the hat. The hat at 6 inches. Wait.
That's
Foot
it.
or inch?
There it is.
Six,
It is
6 inches
gorgeous.
makes the most sense. I don't think 6 feet.
That would be really funny.
It's just a huge fucking top hat. It's like an Andrew Lincoln fucking top hat that he.
In Doug Dimmadome
That's
Magic
all
Hat.
He was sent here to help with Christmas preparations. He hates Christmas.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So
And then,
two of the three Christmas characters hate Christmas.
It's
Sounds
pretty
about
typical for a
right.
Christmas story.
And one of them is completely indifferent and just wants blood. And then last but
meanwhile,
not
I'm just a
least,
happy jolly dude.
the probably honestly the jolliest of the batch we have. Brennan, why don't you describe the appearance of Jingle here?
Jingle is a
Work.
jovial little kobold, silver scales, wielding a sharpened candy cane that he made himself. He has bells adorning most of his costume at any given point. It jingles every time he moves. A book of caroling snugly on his side. He's here to spread merriment and jolly and Christmas cheer, and maybe deal with anyone who isn't being jolly enough.
What's the potion that he's carrying on his tail?
That's the dragon vessel. You'll see what's in it later.
Oh, I thought it was going to be some like spiced cider.
I think I can figure it out.
You'll never guess.
I'm top item?
Sometimes
dragon.
foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
All right.
Oh yeah, also, he weighs approximately one really big fruitcake.
Banana for
Damn,
scale.
What?
He's the same weight as Drew. Damn.
The same thing is true.
Okay.
Why is everyone fighting over my name at the bottom?
I can't
Five
fucking
different
I
versions
can't
of
answer
Joseph
that
Joe
question
Chill.
genuinely.
And they're all too small for me to read properly.
Is that Jufus?
God forbid a man zoom in.
Josephus.
Joseph.
Just
No, Josephus. Nah, Josephus is better.
It's also biblical.
Yeah. Well, Josephus is just a faster, more smooth.
Oh.
No, we're not doing JoJo.
JoJo.
What kind of adventure are we talking here?
I don't have a ghost that follows me. I'm not weirdly
You don't have-
dressed.
You don't have Christmas
Well,
spirit?
Well,
I have Christmas spirit. I don't have a Christmas spirit. Though that is a
Isn't he
fun
a vampire?
opportunity for something.
No, that's the other guy.
Joe Chill is not a vampire, no.
I'm not talking about Joe Chill.
I mean, fine. Then he's just not a vampire, and I'm saying that to everyone,
Okay. All right.
unrelated to everything else. There we go.
Okay. All right.
What are we doing,
Please
Iris?
piss off with the joke.
There it
Oh
is.
my god.
Only one person in this party has actual shoes.
Why do you keep focusing on that, brother?
Who's the one with the
Yeah, I
shoes?
don't know what to tell you.
Is it Jake?
You just
Is it
come
Jake?
up like 3 times
It's
in the
true.
same hour.
I mean, Pavem's
doesn't
got
need
some nice slippers.
They do
I
not
mean-
say that.
In my defense, how is one supposed to wear shoes with goat hooves or cobalt feet?
Jingle would almost certainly have on those like curly elf shoes with like the little jingle bell on the tip.
I'm noticing you said wood. What's the?
I don't
Well,
think that's
reason he's not
possible in
currently.
Hero Forge.
Well,
Okay,
it is. I
so-
figured
Oh,
that you
those-
wanted to have
those
little
slippers
like
look-
your legs, but theoretically it could just give you human legs, so you can have shoes.
Nah, I like the
You
legs
make
better
it
than
look
shoes.
I kind of like the idea of custom-made kobold ones, though.
Yeah.
So it's just like the full imprint of the kobold foot with the little jingle thing, like
Oh,
curved
every-
up.
Its own
everything
shoes,
on him
each
is-
Talon has its own jingle bell.
Iris,
Sure.
give me access to Hyacinthus, and my
my
life
God.
is yours.
You.
Oh,
fair.
please.
That's valid. That's valid.
There you go.
Thank
Wait.
you. Like it.
I do have some terrible news that I think I have to share here.
What?
Oh, God.
I'm
If Ella did not have access to their character sheet this whole time, Hyacinth
I
is
did.
still level 5. Oh,
I did.
Dimitri dealt with it.
Yeah, I know.
I was busy
Well,
doing my
Ella's now your
Christmas
intern, Iris.
miracle.
Oh my
Enjoy
god, Dimitri, you gotta change your fucking token. It's still the baby face.
No, that's my token.
That's
no,
your
that's
token.
perfect.
There will be a point where I look like that.
Oh,
Oh god.
What token? I cut out right as you said that.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about
worry
it.
about it until I see his
I
token.
am still baby son.
have you ever seen?
Ah, I think I understand.
I think you're getting it now.
This is my character.
Okay. Well. Oh god. And you don't, Braxton. You don't even have a token.
What? I did.
It's just
made
your.
a
It's
token.
just the square image of your of the
It's the side
screenshot.
profile.
It's the
My-
side profile, but I'm okay. I'll just let you
Okay,
see
bear
how it
with
looks.
me.
when-
No. Bear with me. I will do it. I got the token
There's a
maker
bear with you?
right up. Goat with me.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
well,
Ron James.
You all have
Ron James.
have encountered each other at one point or the other whilst Mesa and Hyacinthus are here in the city of Waterdeep. More specifically, while Hyacinthus is anywhere other than the field ward consulting the stone, the stone of Golor.
We're hanging out.
There we go.
And
He's got a token.
but all the while, you all have been enjoying the festivities, and enjoying the lively party that has been put on in multiple different places all across Waterdeep. Though the Feychild has their own celebration at Trolltusk Manor, you all have found yourselves kind of almost bar hopping, but more so party hopping as you've been going from one celebration to the other. Pavem is kind of just dragged along by his sword, just adventure, more celebration. It's just literally just ripped away.
I would hope
as
the sword is
bags
directing the
continue to
child
form
away
under
from
your eyes.
alcohol.
Though not mechanically exhausted, you're just there. You're almost there.
It's way too.
But
I should be in bed.
at some point, it is getting later on, close to like 1 in the morning, as you all are, as the celebrations are almost you've noticed the celebrations are slowly dying down, and you are getting to a point where the traveling time to different celebrations is getting longer and longer, until eventually you all have decided that maybe it's best to call it a night. But as you are walking across, as you all are making your way down the streets, a quiet evening, down, we'll say, near the North Ward, down this main sort of road here, that kind of on your way up towards the Troll Skull Manor, but quite a ways away still. In fact, I dare say probably a lot. You all have been traveling for quite some time, to the point where you guys are more closer to like probably the Yawning Portal and the Dock Ward here. But as you all are traveling, I will ask for passive perception scores.
19.
11.
19?
Jesus.
Yeah, wizards.
I'm a druid,
Not
what can I
wizards.
say?
Druids.
Passive perception.
How do you have
19.
expertise?
I don't.
That's not.
19.
We've got a 3 proficiency bonus, and
Oh, you have a 22 wisdom. That makes sense.
I
Yeah.
got
Okay.
18.
Wait,
12.
what? How do you have a 22 wisdom?
So we have
this
Oh, you
guy
can
didn't
list
read
them?
the
Oh, okay.
22 point
This guy
either.
didn't read how it worked.
Oh yeah.
I did.
Sorry, guys.
I clarified
Sorry,
it with Spitzer, and he still called me an idiot.
You know, I realized
What do you mean
afterwards
you
that
still
I had
can't
misread that
access
when
your
I
sheet?
He does.
Yeah.
How? Wait.
So what you're telling
Is
me
that
is that I was valid for asking
Calm down.
you.
Calm down.
Dimitri,
calm
is their
down.
sheet... Is
You're
their
interrupting
sheet...
shit.
Are they not able to access their sheet still?
No, they can now.
That was
Okay,
an old
'cause
message that you
I don't
ignored.
know if when that was, but I just saw the text saying that Ella still can't access
no,
their...
Yeah,
Oh
you-
no.
that was a while ago.
I'm there.
Okay. All right. But with that said, okay, so Ella and Jake, you both have a score of 19.
Yeah.
So with that said, you both are kind of attuned to I'll say, Brendan, what is your passive wisdom?
13.
Passive perception? Okay. 13. Alright. Oh, I see it. Jingle. I was just seeing all the actual names, and then I saw I didn't notice your name.
I'm
Okay.
jingling.
So
I'm jingling.
So Hyacinthus and Drew, with your
Yeah.
heightened sort of attunement to magic, the two of you are kind of continuing to wander with the rest of the party, kind of making your way back to the Troll Skull Manor, and faintly in the sky, weaving like waves across the sky, you could see a shimmer of magic, multicolored magic that kind of like warps across the sky, and you could see that this almost, it looks like an aurora that splits the sky of Waterdeep before this sort of magenta colored shimmer falls and is slowly falling from this aurora and falling down to the city. Jingle, you specifically don't really seem to pay much heed to it because you know exactly what this is. The every year for Christmas, the old mage spreads across goes all up and down the Sword Coast, delivering gifts and wishes to everybody, to all the good boys and girls of the Sword Coast. And in doing so, as they pass along and they begin to spread out the gifts, just to make sure that this is sort of a secretive effort, the old mage kind of gives off a small little drift of a subtle little sleep spell, massive in scale, that stretches across the entire city, so that all of the common folk slowly are lulled into a slumber as they before he arrives to deliver his gifts. And you can see that plain as day across the sky as well. And you understand that there's like this, it requires a sort of higher attunement to magic in order to see it properly, which is why Hyacinthus and Drew, you just see this, though not aware, unless you would point out that you could see it. Jingle, you would be able to, you know exactly what this is. Drew and Ella, you just see an aurora drifting magenta gas down onto the rest of onto the city.
Huh. That's a nice aurora. He starts skywriting it in his study map.
Okay.
Everybody hold your breath.
Jingle
I
gives
don't
a
wanna
yawn.
panic anybody, but I think a bomb perhaps may have. Listen, I've been reading up on Project Orange,
What?
and
Did you say Project Orange?
isn't that where they?
No, you got it right.
Okay.
Agent Orange?
No, I see the
I hate
connection.
this
And
so
you're
much.
spot on.
And I don't drink
Clockwork on
water, but I would maybe start filtering my shit if I was you. And I just don't want to panic anybody, but I just want to let everybody know.
I sent this.
Yes,
What are you talking about?
there's a man in the sky.
Oh no, that's the
Not
jolly
a
old
man.
guy.
It's
Not
a
yet.
it's a bomb in the sky,
When you say bomb, what are you talking about?
like a color in the
Talking about this-
sky.
Nice aurora in the sky. Don't you see it? And Drew is like still watching it.
I don't. What?
And shit is falling down.
Nah, everyone will be fine. It just makes you sleepy, so you don't catch the present man.
Oh Jesus
What?
Christ! Everybody, wants
I'm
your
going.
fucking breath.
Brenham.
Sorry,
Never
I don't
again.
Oh
think
my God!
Wait. How much do we know of like
I'm
Christmas
gonna need you to
lore?
go back to Air Bay. Bad.
I don't think I clocked what your deal is. Who are you and how did you get here?
I've
you
just
talking to
been
Jingle?
falling down I've just been falling down chimneys at whatever bars you people go to for like the entire night and drinking along. Only eggnog, all the orders.
So much eggnog.
In a refrigeration world.
Truly inhuman amounts of eggnog.
I think I've just kind of been skulking around, doing much the same.
It's a lot worse. than
All right,
the
well,
bomb.
since
How old
Hyacinthus said
are
it,
you?
Hyacinthus,
Oh my
as
God!
you say, there's a man looking up to the sky. The rest of the party does follow suit instinctually, and up in the sky, flying almost a lot in sync with this aurora, not a man, but what looks to be a massive silver dragon drifts across the sky. What seems to be a humanoid of some kind in bright red wizard's robes and a giant pointed hat on top. Is on top him as well. As the dragon and its rider make their way through the air, the rider on its back seems to have this massive satchel that is slung over his shoulder, and occasionally this rider will pull out this velvet and satin box that he'll pull out with one hand, and you watch as a little flicker of magic before it disappears, and off it's perhaps somewhere in the throughout the city. Jingle, you kind of see this as like, this is normal. For everyone else, this is the first time, I would imagine, this is the first time seeing this happen. Seeing this happen, I think.
Yeah, you just see Jingle like have a smile on his face just watching it.
What
What?
are we
This-
looking at?
The second I clock the dude, I'm immediately sounding like an excited child.
You also all would kind of notice that, like, though this silver dragon is high up in the air, there would still be the distant sounds of the wings beating, or the arcanum that this caster is using of some being heard of some kind. But to the spellcasters and those that are just aware, like Jingle, would kind of be able to tell there's some sort of silence spell, an area around the dragon and its rider that is keeping it hush hush as it flies across the city.
High up is he? Like feet wise.
He is about 60
Shut
feet up, and he is like 60 feet above the actual rooftops.
Oh. Balls.
So, Hyacinthus, you said bomb. Are you like 100% sure this is a bad thing?
Yep.
Nah, this is a great thing, don't you see?
All right,
I
you're
don't
next.
actually trust
I'm gonna-
anything that comes out of your fucking mouth.
I'm gonna throw a javelin.
Yeah.
Wait. Give me a sec. I got a spell. I've been practicing this.
It's too
I've been
late.
waiting for this day my entire life.
Okay.
You're talking.
What is
I've already thrown the javelin.
So in total, I'm gonna say this is about this is 90 feet up. We're gonna say about 100 feet away.
Wait.
Okay,
I
so
assumed
reckless
he was
attack
throwing-
makes it flat.
I assumed he was throwing a javelin at me, not gonna lie.
No, you're next.
Throw a javelin.
Okay. What's the 16?
Yep.
A 16 is going to miss.
Fuck.
For context, you throw a javelin at an ancient silver dragon.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware this is suicide.
You go to wind up and throw it, and you watch as it soars through the air. You, having seen, like, trained in javelin throwing, keeping your eye on it, watch as it falls, and you see it doesn't land purchase. But to the rest of the party, it looks to they watch Mesa throw this javelin, and there's about a 3-second pause before all of a sudden an explosion rocks the side of this ancient silver dragon as as it takes a severe amount of damage, and you see that the silver dragon begins to careen and tumble out of the sky and begin to cascade down to the ground.
Drew will look at the guy who threw it and was like, "What the fuck?"
What this
That
way
guy
did you do?
exploding javelins?
No, that
Beautiful
mostly
shot.
wasn't me. I think that guy just explodes. That being said, everyone stand back, and the javelin falls like directly back.
I'm okay. Sure.
You gotta go.
On my knees.
It just rebounds off the explosion and just.
You hear some dude fall
Why
off and then
not?
just go,
Sure.
"Eh," and it just lands right next to us.
But you might not have
Pavum,
noticed this.
in your head, the very annoying, familiar voice you have heard too much over the last couple of days, you hears, "There it is, the call to adventure. Onwards!" And you are ripped forward and are immediately being sent in the direction of that, of which the silver dragon has fallen out of the sky.
Jingle is also
Wait!
begun
Drew
sprinting in that
runs after
direction.
him.
Yeah,
Drew runs after
immediately.
the child.
There's no way my mom is
After the
sleeping
child.
through this.
I'm ahead of the child, I think.
Yeah, Mesa's been watching the child all night. They have no business being out here.
It's not my idea.
Like he's it's a protective. He's not scolding you. He's just like, something's going to happen to this child, and I'm going to have to stop it.
So you watch as this dragon is something explodes on the side of the dragon and it tumbles out of the sky, but it's all silently. You only see it. You don't hear anything as it slowly tumbles out of the sky. Even as it crashes to the ground, there is no sound as it just rocks across. As you find that it has tumbled into an alleyway and just completely crashed to the ground. You eventually are able to run up and find it. But the dragon, it seems to be just completely limp on the ground. Standing on top of it, though, kind of examining it, examining this foreign prey, are 5 bugbears that all seem to have clambered out of the sewers and are just looking at this fallen silver dragon. The supposed leader of which is just standing directly on top of it with a spear kind of plunged into its shoulder, and they're just like shouting out like war kind of victory cries. Seeming the silent spell seems to have dissipated entirely from this dragon, as they are now looking at the fallen prey, at this fallen silver dragon, and I will give you all a new visual.
Oh, it's dead?
What did
It
you guys
blew up,
do? Drew yells
It blew
out
up.
at them.
You see that the one closest to you just turns to you with a snarl, and they are all on the defense as they look to you with alertness.
Jingle's just gonna yell out, "Hey, what are you Scrooges doing?"
Jesus
I'm immediately getting closer.
This our game, they shall pray. Begone!
There's the big guy. Have you got no Christmas spirit?
You've gotta get out of here right now. I am warning you.
There are 2 higher syntheses. What
I
the
have
hell
been
is
waiting
this?
for this moment my whole life. You will
something
not
nice.
ruin this.
Okay. He looked. They look and they are on the deep. They are look as if they're trying to intimidate you. But this one specifically looks increasingly concerned as the 6'5" Warforged barbarian rogue just comes walking up silently.
No hostility to it. I'm just trying to.
Jingle is
Guys, what's-
screaming at them the entire time.
I am following him,
Hey,
being
real
emboldened
quick,
by his
yeah.
presence.
real quick, hands up to both sides. Real quick, what is going on here? I feel so lost already, and that's not normal. What's going on here?
This creature
If there's a man in there, you leave
fell
it.
into our territory. It is ours.
Okay, and I will ask you, did you bring the creature down? Because if you didn't, you should probably be afraid of whatever did.
No, but we intend to take what we want before whatever killed it comes back.
A little late.
Now's not the time for taking. It's the time to give.
Mesa, go ahead and make an
I
intimidation check.
suggest-
I'll say with disadvantage because they're just kind of like what does that mean? Because they're kind of just like they're not
little too
great on
stupid.
picking up on what you mean by that. They're just like what does
If
that
I don't
mean?
hear them acquiesce in seconds, I am going
He's
to
just
thorn
like-
whip them.
They're more so like looking to the sky, just like they're back. What are you talking about? Where are they? Just like looks around anywhere else other than you.
Okay, you know what? It's been a while, and I understand that you don't understand what's going on here. But there is one thing I do not tolerate, and that is professional disrespect.
That's true.
That's true.
That's true.
I wouldn't. Oh,
If I know anything about this guy.
she's kind of hard to do that when I don't really know what professionalism or disrespect means. But it sounds like
You're
you're
about to learn.
disrespecting me.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am.
You know what I mean?
Like the words.
I'm gonna say as you get into melee range with him, we're gonna roll initiative.
Right.
Damn,
Okay,
what?
we are on this shit.
Holy shit!
Oh,
all right.
Dang it, I keep... Oh, yeah.
All right.
Crazy. I think I rolled
Sounds about right.
Is that a thing?
Oh, I roll for advantage, maybe.
I don't remember if I roll with advantage. I don't think I do. No.
That was 1d20. 15.
Hey, we'll take an 18.
Fuck, I
Wait,
forgot
do we
to
roll?
print my
Do we all roll with
token.
advantage, or just?
No, it's
No,
just him. Because he gave himself
Okay.
that with Twilight Cleric, I think.
Yes.
See, I know things.
No.
Okay. Trying to think about a good. Let's see how this is. That's probably not the best.
Now
Yes.
this is Christmas music.
You know what? Why not? I don't have any Christmas music.
Let's take it super serious.
Why am I not hearing?
All right.
I've been listening
So
to
with
the
that,
less
we're
I
gonna
let it
start
happen, the
with.
better I know.
We're gonna start with Jingle.
Can you
Alright.
order initiative?
It's I think it's in order, right?
It is.
It's an order.
Well, I don't
For me.
think Drew is.
Oh,
it's not
okay.
really.
Let me try that again. It's set to
That is weird.
automatically organize it. All right, there we go. All right, Jingle, you're up.
Get off of him, you Scrooges! And then he's going to start caroling rapidly. Fucking
Deck the whole.
Christmas carols just start emanating around him.
Oh,
He
God.
pulls out his book and just starts singing random Christmas carols as he runs up to this guy. And he is going to use Jolly Flame Blade on him.
Oh my God.
That's
All
not
right.
the 2-hit, I think. Oh no, that was the 2-hit, but I guess 10 doesn't hit, correct?
A 10 is not gonna hit.
I just imagine a chorus of carolers and then just this like upsettingly bad kobold in the middle of it.
You just hear him say,
And then he's gonna go for a second jab with his sharpened candy cane. 23.
Oh, damn. Okay, 23 is gonna hit. Did that Blade Song ability not need any action economy? Damn,
It's
okay.
a bonus action.
Oh, is it? Okay. Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll damage for that candy cane.
12 piercing
12
damage.
piercing.
Nice.
Damn. Alright.
Was that actually like a... Is that actually a candy cane?
Yeah, it's a real candy cane. He just did the like tongue
It's
thing.
just the
where
size of
he
a person?
sharpens it.
See,
Yeah.
I told you he was sucking on it.
That's huge.
Whoa,
Okay.
what?
Up next is
That's how
Joe
you
Chill.
make it sharp.
Ah, yes. Alright.
Okay.
You asked for this. Now's not the time to make that big man wait. And I'm going to immediately just make sure. Halo Spores. Can I...
What?
Oh. Halo Spores works
hell
differently
right
than
now.
I thought it did.
I'm in fucking hell.
Okay.
I do realize this is probably the worst place you can be. You fucking hate Christmas.
I'm going to immediately
I'm sorry.
slam a
Wait,
staff.
no.
What are you guys giggling about?
We gotta stop this right now. What do you mean? What are you, Ella? Do you know where you are right now? Do you know what one shot you just joined? Because why do I hear Dimitri say, "Why are you you shouldn't be here. You don't even like Christmas." Why the fuck?
I don't.
Why the fuck are you here?
Absolutely Scrooge maxing, I swear to God.
Why am I here? Camaraderie.
Camaraderie.
And that's the meaning of the season, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You are respected.
There we
You are
go.
loved.
Good night, everyone.
The bonds that bring us
I want to
together.
hang out with my friends.
All right.
Damn.
Fair enough. I guess.
Don't you feel like a Scrooge now, Iris?
All right, Braxton. What? Go ahead and have your actual turn now.
Okay, I'm going to do a thorn whip. For some reason there's not a quick thing for this. So,
Okay, so just go ahead and roll a d20.
Yep. So melee spell attack.
Your spell boat.
Slash R 1d20.
How much damage does it deal? 1d10?
1d6.
1d6.
Oh wait, no.
That's
2d6. 2d6. Sorry.
2d6. Oop, hey.
I'm not used to being higher damage level. Sorry. I forget.
2d6 piercing damage. Oh, it's 1d6, but it has cantrip progression.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The bigger thing there is the pull.
Creature automatically. Okay. I'm just setting up your thorn whip so it does actually have an attack on your
Thank
thing.
you.
There you go. So it's at the bottom.
Thank
Okay.
you.
A 19 is going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Are we targeting the one that's right in front of Mesa and Jingle?
Yes.
Okay.
That is minimum damage.
So, so Jingle, you go and stab him with this candy cane, and he's like, "Oh, what the fuck is this?" He just gets ripped in between Mesa and Jingle as he just gets pulled into the middle of you all.
Yes. Essentially, they're smooth vines, but they have icicles growing out of them.
I see. I
Damn.
see.
So they just rip him forward, and
That's
I
the goal.
believe, does the wording on this allow for me to do my hail of spores upon him getting close enough there?
I think
Yeah.
this guy. This.
It's
Because
forced
it says if he
movement or
moves,
no?
but it is forced movement.
Yeah, it's
And it doesn't
forced
say
Yeah,
movement.
voluntarily.
I mean.
No, all D&D text means it always implies voluntarily. It specifies otherwise.
What?
What?
I'm going to
Can't do
the attack of opportunity rolls.
Well, no, this isn't an attack of this isn't an attack of opportunity at all.
Yeah, I know. I'm
This is-
seeing if that specifies.
Oh yeah, I'm almost
voluntary.
certain it does.
Well, if it's voluntary or not, whether or not, regardless, it also specifies if it starts its turn there, which you'll be able to. So you'll be able to use your reaction anyways at the start of their turn, which you'll have before
Yeah,
your next turn.
assuming Mesa doesn't kill them.
Booming
That's fair.
Blade specifies willing.
Opportunity
I'm
attack
gonna say this is.
does-
I'm gonna say this
Opportunity attack
has to be
does
willing
specify-
movement.
Why?
That's a shame.
Or no, this are. Or no, wait. Everyone's saying that it specifies willing if it is willing.
Yeah, Booming Blade specifies.
In
You
that
also
case,
don't
yeah.
provoke an
in that-
opportunity attack when you teleport or when someone or something moves you without using your movement action or reaction.
Yeah, like in D&D, it's like the
Okay. In that case,
assumption
yeah, I'll
nothing
allow it.
works
Sure.
if it's forced.
Con save.
Yippee!
So
It's a con save.
that is a fail.
Got him.
Fail. Okay, so go ahead and roll 2d, or go ahead and roll a d6.
4.
It's a d6 at 6th level.
No, it's 6 because you're level 6.
Oh yes,
Unless you're multi-classed.
I'm not multi-class. So yeah, in the same, jeez, in the same motion of ripping it back with the vines, a swirl of oddly tinged snow is just gonna swirl up right into his nose.
Oh,
As he just starts wheezing from the snow in his nostrils at this point. Okay.
That's
Is that the end of your turn?
That's bonus action. I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my adder staff.
Okay. And then what was the thing you were saying?
I was just saying that's what he gets.
I see. All right. Next up, we have Pavum.
All right. I'm hexing this motherfucker.
13-year-old ass kid.
Hell yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do more damage than you.
Probably. Probably.
I'm hexing this guy. He's hexed now. He has hex.
Okay.
And then, because he doesn't have any people around him, we're just gonna hit him with a booming blade. Why is my longsword? Why is my longsword back to it uses charisma? It's changed. Sorry, everything changed on my longsword.
Everything.
Do you
changed
not
when the
want it
fire
using
doesn't
charisma?
attack.
No, it's supposed to use charisma, and out of nowhere it changed to strength. There you go.
Damn.
Okay, longsword attack, booming blade. To hit.
You hate to see it.
Not one, huh?
Unfortunate. And that was decent fucking damage too. Jesus. You rolled max on both dice.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
This is
That's
tragic.
tough.
Okay.
That was gonna get hexed too.
Opposite of so free.
Well,
Your boards are not.
It's so cost.
All right. Well, is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. So you kind of like the sword kind of just goes, hex him. go for an attack, and it just like tries to swing your body, but you're so depleted of energy that you kind of just
This thing is also not a well-balanced sword. It's massive.
Is this an adult-sized longsword?
It's an adult-sized longsword and bulky after that.
Mesa.
That's great.
I think I just fully walk away from this guy.
No, please kill him.
No,
No,
He's like,
no.
"Get back here, you coward!"
No, it doesn't. I fully don't acknowledge the attack. It like full like sparks off my back.
Then like fucking like he's like he's been super damaged this whole time. So you're just like, get it, you fucking coward! Just tries to whack at you, but his fucking spear boings off of your armor.
I'll go ahead and go into a rage. I look at this guy. You hadn't said anything to me, and I apologize for this, but it has to happen.
You didn't say anything to me either. Fuck you.
Thank you.
That's going. That's gonna hit. Yeah.
How do we feel about 27 damage?
That is
Wow.
exactly his HP. You ever say that? I ever say you ever say anything about me either? As you, what is like absolutely obliterating this man with a single attack look like?
I truly walk up, and it's like it's not even high effort. I just walk up and just put the rapier through his throat.
He's just like you ever say anything about me either? He's like flailing like middle fingers at you instead of trying to fight back, and he just falls back over.
Honestly, I respect the hustle.
People,
Okay,
I turn back. People never realize they're so susceptible to blades. It's
go
just
ahead and make
every time.
another intimidation check. This time with advantage.
Yeah.
God damn! The guy on top
I feel
is like
yeah.
the guy on top is just looks down and he's like, "He's the Dragon Slayer. Retreat! Retreat!" he like looks to the two people behind the dragon and just like shouts for a full ass retreat. Okay, is that the end of your turn? I think you still have a bonus action. Oh no, you don't. You raged.
No, yeah,
right?
I think I'll just walk back over here, seeing that they're.
The guy's just looking, just like, "No, my brothers, please!" You still technically have one attack from your extra attack action if you want.
Oh my
to
god,
use
you're
it.
so right. Oh wait, no, I don't have extra attack. No.
No. Oh,
No,
you're
I'm
multi-classing.
3 barbarian, 3
That's
rogue.
not bad.
That's right.
All right. Drew.
At the start of my turn, my head grows.
What? What? Is this the fucking magic item you chose?
I'm gonna lose my gosh.
We've been making a fucking joke.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Are you kidding me?
I respect that
did
so much.
not.
Oh my
I respect that
god.
so much.
I love Jolly One Shot.
It's so good.
Okay.
We're gonna climb to rooftops by the end of this.
Alright, so that's your
Losing
free.
your hat.
That doesn't cost any action economy.
As it shouldn't.
All right. So now he will. Okay. So now he will.
That's actually all I had.
That's all he had, yeah. What else does he need to do,
That's all he
though?
needed.
That's all he needed.
That's all I needed. Yeah, Hyacinth, you got this.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Is that it?
Honestly, Chase,
He just watches the horrors unfold as his hat gets 1 foot taller.
Yeah, it's almost like out of like shock and surprise, so it's just like whoop.
Wait, is it like instantaneous or is it like a slow rise?
It's like a little pops out of it.
Little Pinocchio ass.
Also, it looks like it folds down. Does it go up and then there's a little fold at the end, or does it start folding down with the weight?
There's too many. You're asking too much.
It just grows infinitely, like the
Alright,
Dimmadome.
so Jake, do you want
Go
to
full
actually have
straight.
Jake, do you want to actually have a turn, or are you all done?
All right, I will cast Magic Pebbles.
Hey, there we go. It's just a bunch of
Oh my
coal.
god.
That's funny.
Oh my god! What
That's
are we
good.
doing here? Holy shit.
Incredible.
Okay, who is this targeting?
Wait,
the guy in the center?
Drew picks up some snow and just says, "This is a rock," and throws a snowball at
He just does it. Okay, is it at the guy? Is it at the guy in the middle?
Yes.
Okay, so the guy on top of the dragon calls for a full retreat, and the guy in the middle of all of you goes, "My brothers, no!" As a snowball creates a giant fucking hole in the center of his head, and he just falls over and dies.
It's just entirely made of ice.
That's a rock.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right,
That's all you needed. Yeah.
Hyacinthus.
This is the closest to hell I've come without actually dying.
This 13-year-old has witnessed death.
Ain't that bad. It's okay. It'll be fine.
It happens all the time.
You live in Waterdeep, Lil bro. Like, you walk outside, you're gonna see it.
Before you see a crime through the window.
It's my biggest fear, and you know it.
So Hyacinthus, you are so Hyacinthus,
Yeah.
you watch two of them two of these bugbears get instantly obliterated, and the other three seem to be calling for a full retreat. It is your turn.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Do you want to do anything with your turn, or do you think you're just going to?
I'm gonna walk up here, actually. Oh.
You are. I will
This-
clarify the last
this-
turn in the combat.
Great. This is Santa. Yes, dead Santa.
will say.
It looks to
You'll
be
say.
yes. It looks to be the
Okay.
dragon rider that you had seen teleporting gifts away from his satchel.
And this is okay. The dragon is dead, not just at 0 hit points. It's like it's.
You can make a medicine check if you want to.
I would love to make a medicine check, Iris. I would love nothing more.
He's
than
good
make
at
a
those.
medicine check. I am.
Okay,
Do you have
17. They look pretty unnaturally instantaneously dead.
Oh, that sucks for me.
Unnaturally, instantaneously dead.
Yes,
And
as
that's
in
both
they
of
are
them?
instantaneously dead, and it's confusing how they died so quickly.
So their soul's trapped somewhere, right?
So no, like spare.
I
the
will ask for a
dying,
follow-up
no
Arcana check.
Beans.
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 Yeah, alright. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand much.
Your passive
As you're
perception
trying
is
to
your
investigate.
passive perception is 19. They're melting.
Sure is. Oh, that sucks. Oh,
Mace's a
baby.
mid trying to hide one of the bodies and stuff.
Both the dragon
No.
and the humanoid
13.
are melting.
Wait.
They were made of snow.
No.
I know what this means
Yeah.
out of character.
They were made of snow.
No. No. Why would they be melting? It's cold
They
outside.
were made of mercury, No,
What?
they were made of.
Quicksilver.
Huh?
They were made of quicksilver.
Don't. What does that mean?
They melt at.
Oh my god. Shut up. Stop talking. You're 13. Don't ever talk to me again.
I sent this. Aren't you like 10?
Fucked up. At least 20.
Oh, okay.
You know that I don't know. You know that I'm unsure of that.
Hyacinthus, what would you like to do
asshole.
with your turn?
Well, I guess nothing now. Just fucking
Yes.
Because they're fucking melting.
I don't know. I watched them run away and I relayed to the rest of that they're fucking melting. I wasn't gonna spare Santa. I was gonna do the dragon.
They're cool.
And I need
What do you-
everyone to know that.
What do you mean the sage is melting?
He's fucking. What do you want me to? I don't know. I literally don't know
Okay,
anything.
so I will say at the end of your
But
turn,
humans melt at
the three
temperatures of
bugbears
100
are
degrees.
already booking it and disappear into a smaller alleyway beside the larger alleyway, and they are out of and the combat is over.
Jingle's gonna run after him for a little while and just say, "Yeah, think about that next time you want to be unjolly."
Unjolly.
I'm
Unjolly.
I'm running to the bag. I'm searching through that bag.
Okay. You look into the bag, and there is just this pristine white light that comes from inside the bag.
I put my hand in there.
Oh my god.
You reach into the bag, and then you feel skin, hair, and you feel your hand pushed outward, and you feel your hand pushed outward as sprouting out of the bag are two beads of light, as two what looks two gnomes appear in a flash of light out of the bag. One of them you don't recognize, but the other. Hey Brandon, can I have you play Airbay for a second?
Oh my god!
My god.
Oh,
What?
You just touched him, bro. You just touched like a 60-year-old man.
You guys don't. I think he's older than that.
I don't think that's
You
illegal.
touched-
weird.
Brenham, can you describe Airbay's appearance real quick with the understanding that you have been put into an elf costume?
Are you telling me the old sage enslaved this gnome? Is that what you're suggesting to my ear holes right now?
Yeah, Airbay.
And he loves malpractice.
Airbay is a relatively average height gnome, for a gnome, who is currently dressed in very jolly attire. Doesn't look very comfortable in it, but is currently standing there, wielding a crossbow with different liquids in it, in the syringes than the ones the previous party members would recognize. And just seems a little disheveled at this point. Not necessarily like beaten up or anything, but definitely a little peeved off.
And also beside him is a somehow older, stout gnome with a lot more like rugged attire on, like a set of like red overalls on just like a plain white wife beater with and just little jingle bell earrings on it. Airbay, for a little bit of context, you understand that it has always become gnomish culture, I should say, to treat the holidays as almost like jury duty. Everyone, occasionally, not everyone, but every year a select few are picked up by the old mage Elminster to help fashion gifts and wishes for him to distribute to the rest of the Sword Coast. Paid, I should say, but still very much but almost still very much like some sort the occasional jury duty that a gnome must complete once in a lifetime. And it just so happens to be your time of the year, your year to do so. As you have been helping with the with everything going on, but now find yourself in front of Mesa, Hyacinthus, and a bunch of random individuals who are now all crowded around the melting simulacrums of mistletoe and Elminster.
While this is happening, Jingle knows exactly what's going on with the two simulacrums. He's just gathering up more snow to, like, sort of reconstitute their form partially while humming Frosty the Snowman to himself.
Is the old mage dead?
Oh my god, what has happened? Is like the other gnome is kind of like going over and hopping off of the dragon to examine the two simulacrums.
Does this mean we won't be getting paid?
Hey,
sorry?
Oh, you guys worked for the good of all the realm. The happiness.
Working for good? Yeah, fucking chance.
Oh, well, I do. It's just my work is a little different than this most of the time.
I very much hate that I'm doing this.
Which,
the other gnome is like picking up the limp arm of Elminster. It's like, well, shit. This looks like these two are dead. What the hell happened? Like the smaller gnome is kind of just looking to the rest of the party. He's like, what the hell happened?
You tell me.
The robot hit him with the exploding javelin.
Mesa shot him out of the sky.
My javelins do not explode. Both places an airbag can attest to this.
Yeah.
Yes, no, I've never quite seen his javelins explode, although we have been apart for a couple months now.
Well, now they apparently do, because someone blew up Elminster and Mistletoe. At least for this city. No fucking Christmas for this city, I guess.
His name was Mistletoe.
What?
There's no way the dragon was born with the name Mistletoe.
That's crazy.
Yes, that's actually his name. You
It's
can see
creativity.
the massive silver. It's like a massive silver dragon. It looks like an ancient silver dragon, but you can tell up close it's a lot more like miniaturized almost. Slightly smaller, but not too small or compared to a normal ancient dragon. And the scales along its spine seem to have little green accents that just line the entire from head to tail. As you just says, damn it!
It was like the difference between a pony and a horse. Gotcha.
Yeah.
What?
Jingle's just gonna be like, yeah, we call him the big guy, but his real name's Mistletoe.
Huh.
Like, you gave him the name Mistletoe when he was born.
Well, I don't think they gave it to him.
It's a perfectly fine name.
Older than us.
I think that's kind of like a shitty name.
It's just crazy that like a silver dragon like gave birth to a silver dragon and then was like,
Yeah.
Once he's hatched from an egg, he's gonna be named Mistletoe.
Mistletoe. That's what you came up with?
Oh, Mistletoe has told us stories all about his
What do you want me to do?
upbringing. He
He
always
was born
lived in a
like
very
200
jolly
years
family.
old. He was like born 200 years before
Dragons in
me.
a jolly family?
Yeah, they all love
they
to spread
exist.
cheer throughout the lands.
Okay, so
Yeah,
as
and
I'm
now this one's
understanding
been
it,
blown out of the sky, and we can't do anything about it.
Why do you keep saying
Like,
these
cool.
ones or this one?
Why is he melting?
There's only one Elminster.
Dragons
The
are
gnome
not
kind of
made
like
of
picks
steel.
up the melting arm of Elminster,
Yeah,
says
according to you, they're motherfucking-
simulacrum. these are all made of snow. And he just drops it, and it just and it just falls and collapses into a puddle of water.
I'm gonna shoot your head clean off.
Well, you're so off.
Why are we witnessing a domestic in the background?
I wish you would, 13-year-old
Oh my
boy.
god.
They were made of snow, motherfucker.
Yeah, try to hit me. The stone, capital T, capital S, the stone, with your shitty way you cannot control 13-year-old boy. I'll blow
There's a
your
lot of
shit
13-year-old
off.
boy hate coming from you, Ella.
I sent this. You have to stop attempting to harm minors.
I'll blow your shit smooth off.
Didn't Mesa smother a child?
But they're so easy to harm.
It was an imp. It was an imp. It was an imp.
It looked like
What are
a
we even
child.
talking about right now?
Not
Why
when you
does a
smothered it.
13-year-old child have a domestic situation with the fucking gargoyle? We need a fucking...
Wait, the gargoyle kill a minor?
Please, let's wreck. Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
let's
And,
save
like,
his
look,
life.
the gnome Airbay, you know to know as Fig Tree, looks to you and just
Bro.
goes, look,
Bro.
I don't think there's anything we can do here.
No,
There's...
that makes perfect sense. bro.
Waterdeep's just not going to be able to get a Christmas, I guess, or at least their wishes. I mean, what are we going to do? You can't make more simulacrums that quickly.
Jingle's just gonna say, "Not on my watch. You are. You're gonna help me spread Christmas cheer. Got it?"
Like fuck I am.
God damn it. Drew just says as his program is to help make Christmas happen.
This is a dream.
Fig Tree just looks like, oh no. Fig just looks to everybody. It's like, no. We're not gonna let them do this, right? No.
Everybody's just gonna say, "Hyacinthus, if you help, I'll give you my pay. I'm doing this more for the networking."
How much?
You do this for free?
How much do we get paid?
What do you want to get paid?
Like 20 good. 20 gold. For the whole job.
Yeah, sure. 20 gold.
I think
for
about
a
20
night.
gold's fine. Yeah, a night will work. About 20 gold.
Give me 30.
He'll shrug and just say, "Fair enough."
Okay,
It better not be
Yeah,
coming
right.
out of my pay.
I'll do it. It's coming out. I want it out of that guy's pay.
Whatever.
Oh
Just-
no, I'm
just-
rich.
Just
I want it out of that guy's pay.
Everybody's gonna
Your
lean
name
over.
is Fig Tree. You got me fucked up.
That's a perfectly valid gnome name.
That's a stupid
What are you
ass.
talking
really
about? It's a
is.
perfectly valid name.
That kind of...
Fuck you.
Can you stop insulting everyone?
A long line of fig tree.
As much as mistletoe is not a dragon's name, fig tree is a gnome name.
No.
Joe, I have to
Why
say,
are we
no, he
shitting
cannot
on the
stop
dragon,
insulting
on the
everyone.
big dragon's name?
Well, it's just
Mistletoe, stupid ass name for a dragon.
Fuck
It sounds
you,
like a
Hyacinthus, you
Oh,
fucking
shit.
gargoyle.
Enough
Obviously,
with those.
Dragon's not using
Um,
more human names since the 1300s. Did you
I
know?
Eldritch Blast him.
Hyacinthus, I will say,
Swearing on the holy knife.
Hyacinthus, I will say, the other dragon we met was named Goldie, essentially. So I don't.
You don't know that was.
You go to Eldritch Blast him, and he fades into white and falls and zips back into the bag. And then from the inside the bag, you just hear everybody. You all just hear, just fix this then. Fine.
I take the
Thank you
bag.
for the
Wait, no,
opportunity.
You do what to the bag?
Hey, no.
Hyacinthus, that's enough. You've done enough. It's okay.
I am attempting to wrench the bag out of their stomping distance.
Jingle is also trying to do the same.
Everybody, you know
You
full well
fucking
there's nothing in the
big
bag. It's just a portal to the actual place where all the
Fig Tree,
presents
you
are.
stupid fuck. Oh,
You
Jingle's
know
still
that.
trying to do it.
It's the
You're acting real Scrooge-like.
I'll fucking kill you with a gun.
Jesus. With the knowledge
Christmas.
that
Supposed to be an
it's not
angel?
ruined yet, I hop off the
Oh, you don't know.
melting
Oh, you
dragon,
don't know me. It wasn't my choice.
and I'm like, all right, we're gonna need as much help as we can. And I just trot over to the bugbear that got his head blown smooth off, and I'm going to cast Animate Dead.
Let's go.
Oh,
So in a
okay.
flurry of like a little flurry of snow blows in.
Can you put
I
the
like
spell
to think
description
he
in the
has
chat?
like a fucking.
Just
I like to think
You
he,
had to
his
have
head
that
is
shit
replaced with like a
prepared.
snowman head.
You had to have you had to have that prepared.
I cut off.
He's a
Can
sponge
you
druid.
can you put the spell
Yeah,
description in the chat?
Yes. So as I go to
Oh,
the corpse, yeah. As I go to the corpse, a little flurry of snow is gonna whip up around it and sort of fill the gaps.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna stick a bright orange carrot in the head hole. So he's kind of like a
Wait.
half snow zombie unicorn thing.
you made a snow golem.
Hey, cleric of Kellamvor, how's that feel?
Yeah. The guy famously known for his distaste in undeath. How we feel about
But
that?
also,
This isn't
but
like-
also you don't like your dad.
But also you don't like
it.
your
Kind
dad.
of going through a rough patch right now.
Hmm.
I'm listening more to this rock that I got. Don't ask. He's my best friend, actually. So me, I feel also I have the same spell. I feel neutral.
Yeah, Death Clerics get animate dead,
I do.
which is weird because Kellamvor.
I do.
Famously not about that.
Not
Jiggle's gonna
about-
walk up to the fucking snow revenant and put a fucking jolly hat on him.
And
Thank you.
Drew's hat
That's how they
continues
come
to
to
grow.
life. Didn't you
All right.
hear the tale
So
of
Braxton, you now have the
snowman?
zombie stat block, and I'm just going to keep using this guy, this guy's stat sheet or this guy's
Okay.
token.
He
at the
doesn't
very
need to
least.
speak.
It's the construct of snow.
You got me fucked up.
No, he is fully just an undead. The snow stuff is just my little touches.
Yeah, he just like sits
Oh.
up. He's just like.
There we go. Rise, my helper. We have much to do tonight. We have much to do.
Hey man, this guy's giving you a run for your money, I gotta say.
I really should be.
He's
in bed.
green now.
Yeah, kid, I really think you should not be here.
I would rather not be.
What?
What do you mean?
The sword keeps
Every
on.
child
but this is the perfect
dreams
time
of
for
seeing the
adventure.
old sage.
Look at this.
And now he
This
gets
is
to
exactly
work
what I
for the
summoned
old
you to do.
sage.
To save Waterdavian Christmas.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
saying you don't want to save Christmas, kid? Come on.
Is this to
You
the
read
group
all
or
the
is this in his head?
stories.
Anything for
Isn't
me.
this what you wanted as a child? To be
So
on
it's
your
just
own
this kid's
Christmas
narrator.
adventure in the middle of the night, fighting enemies.
This is not what I wanted when I asked for adventure.
Is
What the fuck
this
did
public?
you want with this?
Yeah, is this publicly
What was
being
no,
argumented?
no, this is very much in his head. You are only hearing Pavem's end of the book.
Drew just puts his hand on Pavan's shoulder and just says, "Man, you'll get through it.
Get through it.
Thanks.
Kid, I
Some
don't-
faulty programming
Alright,
is
so,
fine. We'll get fixed."
Airbay, the Airbay is summoned back to the area, to back into the bag, to continue helping Fig Tree with all of his duties, as the party is now tasked with delivering gifts without really any follow-up instructions.
Oh, I've got to go make more child's first alchemy kits. And
Um,
then hops
I will
back into
say-
the bed.
I will say Airbay, you
It's
are
just
able
acid.
to like. I will say Airbay is able to like give the party a this sort of scroll that gives them the list of all the different places that they have to visit.
I am
Drew starts
reading this,
calculating the
hoping
distance
and
they'll have to cover.
praying that some of the people that I personally know are on this list to get gifts. I assume no,
if
unless
you
if there's
really,
a lot of wealthy
if
people.
if this was a more detailed campaign and I didn't make this in a day, yeah, but unfortunately.
Look, you can just say this nondescript nobleman's house is my friend, and that's accurate.
We'll figure it out as we go.
We'll
All right.
figure it out.
How big is the sack?
You even read?
It is about like
I can read.
it's rather large. It's about 4 feet tall. It definitely looks like there's like different gifts. It like you could see that there's like different imprints in the bag that make it look like it is full of like boxes and presents of some kind. But really, you just open the bag and there's just like a white orb. There's just like a wall of white light that is coming straight from the bag.
All right. Well, this seems very strange to me, but let's just get this done, I guess, and I'll take the sack and shoulder it.
Let's
Okay.
split up.
How would we split up with this bag?
Drew just
I
looks.
don't want
Yeah.
to be around this 13-year-old anymore.
Well,
13. We paid him. It was.
Gerald
You
cannot
don't have to
leave
be
our
here.
side.
No, I keep on trying to go home, and the sword drags me back.
Like, just let go.
presumably
What's
some of
going
these
on,
gifts
bud?
are small enough.
I throw the
Victory's voice comes out from the bag. It's just like, if you need more bags, then yes, we can get you more bags.
Oh, that makes that a lot easier. I was gonna suggest we separate based off of gift size.
What?
I don't know if that's
Guys?
necessary. Okay, regardless. First things first. Hey, let me see that real quick.
I hate the sword.
I tried to break it over my knee.
Your knee breaks.
Your kneecap just shatters, but the knee itself is fine. You're just missing like
the
that
little
outer layer.
little shoulder plate that makes up your knee joint just cracks a bit as you try to break it.
The shoulder plate.
And you just hear
Don't worry about it.
and you don't hear anything either, but Pavum, you just hear "Ah!"
I'm so sorry, kid. This is
I'm
some
supposed to
indestructible
be in
bullshit.
bed, man.
Yeah, that thing forged with pure Christmas cheer looks like
Christ.
unbreakable.
This is hell.
I
Unbreakable.
hate this.
Yeah, if it's not breaking over my knee, it's not breaking under anyone's knee. Yeah, all right, kid. Stick with me. I'll make sure you get through this not alive.
Sounds good.
And he's like, you get the sword back, and it just goes, "You are the Dawn Father's chosen on the light of the moon. You should treat it with a bit more respect."
Light of the moon.
The Dawn Father's chosen under the light of the moon is what he said.
Wait,
Well,
your
let's get to it.
prediction is Christmas as well?
All right.
So,
So,
are some
are
of
we
these
going
names
to
and
try
places
to
we're going?
split up for this, or no?
No.
Waterdeep is
I
massive,
feel like
guys.
that's a
We
bad
need to
idea.
split up.
Hey, what if we turn this one shot into 4 sessions?
Let's.
Yeah, if we
What did you
split
mean
up
by
this
that?
one shot,
Hey,
we
if
go
I
for
have
the
a
let's
way
win.
to do it,
and
if
I
we
ordered
need
for the
to,
last
but
minute campaign I just made.
What did you mean gift size?
Yeah, that didn't quite read as something that made sense
What
to me
did you
either.
I'm
mean?
just
Right.
confused by what you meant.
Jingle, you understand that the way the bag works is that they reach into the bag. They can reach into the bag and call out a name, and whatever name, and the gift for that child will automatically just come out of the bag. So they need the bag in order to actually give the gift out.
Drew will walk up and just ask the ghost. So how are we gonna break into people's houses?
Well, that's
Oh,
the easy
usually
part.
the chimney.
Yeah.
Me?
No,
He's
like the
probably
chimney, that
smallest
thing.
of us.
It's just
I
gonna
think you
point
are
towards the
quite
nearest
literally the
chimney.
only person that can do that.
I'm not
Drew.
jumping in a chimney.
What?
You're built for that.
Look, my buddy's a chimney sweep. I'm not about that.
Your buddy is a chimney sweep.
Yes.
It is Waterdeep. That's
What
normal.
the fuck?
Child
Well,
labor's
actually,
alive and well.
Yes,
I have
why
enlarged
aren't you
reduce.
there?
I have enlarge, reduce, and gaseous form, so that's 2 different spell slots that can get us down a chimney.
But it's only one person at a time that way. No,
But still,
I think it's kind of going to be a case by case basis. Worst comes to worst, I do have a battering ram.
Sure, that works.
as long as you promise to fix the broken doors after.
I'll leave a silver for it to be fixed.
If Mesa
Compromises,
brings this
yes.
up,
That's not what shit costs.
does Mesa bring this up in character?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jingle's gonna say, "Ooh, can I see that?
No.
The
I'm
silver
free.
is a battering ram.
Come on, I want to make it a little more festive."
Oh my
I-
god.
I don't want you touching my things.
All I'm gonna do is add reindeer horns.
I don't want that.
I'd trust him.
Actual reindeer?
Come
Reindeer
on,
horns?
where's your holiday spirit?
Do you not know how deadly reindeer horns are? They could break down a door easily.
So can I.
Well, then why you
Here,
even need the
look.
battering ram?
Look,
Yeah.
look, I made this. I'll hold up like a little glass ornament. I made this. Is this not enough cheer for you?
What does the
Oh
ornament
yeah,
look
that's the
like?
glass blowers kit. Remember he made you that ring?
What's the ornament look like?
Wearing it.
I
thought you
think
took it
it's
off because you had a life.
Yeah, and I put it back.
Oh, okay.
Just
I
enough.
put it back.
it's a green and red sphere with gold accents.
Does it look like it was made with heart or with craft?
Certainly craft.
He has no heart.
True.
Jingle's
This
gonna be
looks
like,
like it was made to be sold, my friend. And that is not jolly. Not jolly at all.
Guys, can we move on to the houses? I'm really supposed to be in bed right now.
Yeah, we need
That's a
to.
good point. Yeah, let's get going.
We need to do
All
this
right, so
until
Okay.
the night.
The
ends.
child must refrain from gifting gifts, as he should be gifted one himself.
Fuck.
all right, so
I want you to still
So,
believe
with-
that someone else is doing this.
as you
I know who's
begin this,
doing
oh my god. As you begin this magical quest given to you by Elminster's wishcrafters, you are there is much urgency insinuated by the gift makers. I will ask, as you all are begin on this mass dissemination of these gifts, I will ask for either an athletics or an acrobatics check from everyone.
Can I like look for a land
I'm
vehicle?
going to add a D4 to that with my talisman.
Doesn't
can I
matter.
have
That
advantage on?
passes.
Can I have advantage on this because it is basically all I've trained for?
Sure.
Can I maintain my rage for this?
No, this is like this will happen. This is happening over the course of like an hour.
That's
Can we
fine.
And
I
it
didn't
doesn't
need
even
it.
matter.
I have
Over
Can we
an
look for
hour
like a
or
vehicle
under an
or
hour?
something?
Drew, oh
Okay,
dear.
Drew is falling apart. He is rusting
is-
as he walks.
Dimitri,
He's
this
not
will
made for
this
this.
is happening over the course of the entire night. This is
Well,
a time
yeah,
lapse.
but like, how long is that?
Why is that?
Because I have hex for an hour.
Are you just passing it along to different people?
Oh, dear God.
Yeah.
Okay.
In case I need it. If it comes up, then we'll go with it.
I'm going
Does
to
my-
say, let me. Yeah, it's gonna take more than an hour.
Okay, I lost hex. That's fine. That was my precasting thing, Faye. Touch.
Drew,
All right.
Drew
So
asks the
Does my
party, "Do we
bugbear need to
know
roll for
anyone
this
with
as
a
well?
land vehicle around these parts? We could drive around much faster.
I've
Would make
decided
it
to call the
easier.
bugbear
I
Orin.
got
boy.
a fucking griffin.
So Joe and Drew, the two of you are struggling to try to keep up with everyone else. Everyone else seems to be pretty fine. The 13-year-old child is struggling, but he's able to decently keep up with everyone, even as Mesa is just blowing through this list with a 25 to athletics. Drew and Joe, you both suffer a level of exhaustion.
Ooh.
I hate Christmas. Ugh.
Okay.
I wasn't
And
ready for this.
eventually you all find yourself, you are able to easily kind of like roof hop across the different places by as you are slowly delivering all of these gifts to everyone in your own unique ways. Eventually though, to clarify how this is going to work, there's going to be montages like this where kind of like explain where kind of we skip over a lot of the kind of gifting out of different things, and then we get to sort of the important ones for the potential encounters. With that said, you all find yourself outside as you continue your hopping around. You eventually find yourselves outside the door of a large and old creaking tower. The name on this one, let me verify the name. The name on this the name is Barak Claghammer. On the as you find yourselves outside of an old creaking tower. I will let you all place yourselves where you want to.
What?
Outside the front tower. There doesn't seem to, the chimney doesn't
again.
this tower seems to go up for what seems like several stories taller than the rest of the buildings, which would make it hard for you to actually get to the top. But even still, as you look up, there is a smoking chimney up top, and it seems like there's a fire lit. So the chimney doesn't seem to be completely accessible, or at least difficult to access.
Alright.
if
Who's
the
getting
fire,
in the chimney this time?
if the fire's lit, we might have to find another way. Usually, I don't like getting burned. I will though.
Yeah. Sadly. Where's my bugbear guy?
Oh, you have access to the stat block. You can just drag him on, but I got it right here.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. I will recolor him if I can.
I'm gonna go up to the door and start sniffing at it, specifically smelling to see if he smells roasting chestnuts.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and make a perception check. There is an odd familiarity to the scent that you smell, but it's not. What were you asking specifically? You were smelling for?
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
It is not that.
Does it smell jolly or unjolly?
It smells neutral.
He's getting presents, so it can't be that bad.
Yeah. What's the outside of this tower look like? Like proper?
It's like a
Like all around?
like a classic cylindrical tower. There seems to be like a little outcropping for the first at the very bottom for the entrance building, but the rest of it seems to just be this cylindrical, very classic wizard's tower. But it seems to have aged over years of disarray and disrepair. It looks perhaps that this person doesn't actually live here, but perhaps a squatter of some kind. As you have seen, I'll say with Joe, because Joe, you said you wanted to. A lot of the people that you've been giving gifts to have been of all different places, of all different kinds, including some of the lesser folk, and some of the even like the homeless folk.
Drew's hut is 100 feet long, by the way.
Oh,
Please don't. Please
so
no.
it's out
Please
of
no.
combat too?
It does in fact say for the entire session every 6 seconds.
I hate it here.
Okay, is it trailing behind or is it going straight up?
It's going straight up.
Okay.
This is awful.
This is amazing.
You
So
have
we
no
could
whimsy.
technically just climb the tree.
Can we just
Or
not?
the hat. No, it
yeah.
has to be a surprise.
Does the hat have?
We don't want to
Yeah,
wake
that's
him up. That would
right.
ruin the Christmas surprise. You know, waking
Yes.
up in the
Can we
morning,
just-
coming down the
if
We have to
stairs,
do this.
sitting
How
under
How
the
do you of all people not know this?
I don't give a shit about this. Let's just knock, have it wrapped, and then they can open in the morning.
tree. Hey, language,
I,
mister.
I have to point out because it's not coming through the mic, but I can hear Brexon gasping.
Thought I was doing it loud enough.
No, it was fully like noise gating.
Wow.
Keep talking
Damn.
like that, and your name won't be on this list.
Yes.
It
Have
doesn't
we
matter if
checked?
My name's on
Have
it.
have we checked?
Check. He was
No,
on
yeah.
it last year, but it's not like he's giving me what I want. I don't care.
You're not allowed to
not
see
gonna
if you're
go.
on
He
the
never
list.
gives you what you want. He gives you what you need.
Jesus Christ.
Just like I needed this staff of antler or adder.
That's what you want. last
Just
time.
how I
Oh,
apparently
good for
needed
you.
this hat when it grows.
I need what I want
see?
to do what I want when I grow up. So
I need a
it's
fucking
not gonna
stick
work out
of
that
it.
way. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
stand by that.
immediately
You,
ducking out
you
of
knock
sight
on the
line
door.
from the door.
Okay, everyone went out of sight, so now it's just a 13-year-old
No,
boy
I'm-
knocking on a
No,
door.
Sure is.
Mace's right next to you,
You're
holding
gonna-
the sack.
You knock on the door. As the door just falls over
Are you
off of its hinges.
Are you secretly really strong, or was that door not secured?
What was that?
The sword
you
may be
break his
pretty
door down?
powerful, but I don't think that was me. I think it was just off the hinges. It's
Okay,
pretty
yeah, that was-
disheveled, so
Yeah, right.
I don't
Odds are,
trust you, you non-jolly child.
Just fair warning. Odds are this guy's dead.
Alright, we
Nice.
can
No
win.
worries.
I've already seen
No
I've
worries. I
seen death
can.
out the window.
I
Wait,
can
dead
fix
people can
that.
still get presents? How's that work?
Of course.
What do you mean, of course? What the
Don't
fuck
you
are they
work
gonna
at, don't you work at the troll school?
Of course, dead people get
Not
presents.
anymore.
Okay,
Since
Have
when
you never
were
looked at a
Christmas
graveyard
expert?
after Christmas Day?
Mom takes me to the troll
They're
school all the
full
time.
of
They have-
gifts.
Hard.
They have great bagels.
And
Hyacinthus
and
works in a
perverts.
graveyard.
There's a gnome. No, there's a goblin that's like a huge pervert there, dude.
That's whatever. We're in.
Well, of course,
do you
he's
know
not
where
gonna
we
get
live?
anything. Unless he did, then that's
Yeah.
kind of
Anyone
weird. but
home?
okay.
There's another.
Are you
door. So-
shouting that?
Yeah.
Okay. You get nothing.
Okay. There's another door here. I'm gonna knock on it.
The guy after the first,
This might be
fine.
like the porch. You know those like places that have the porch with all the stuff in it, but you have to go in.
Mace,
A
are you just standing
breezeway. A
outside? or-
breezeway.
Okay,
No,
you're
I
a
don't
way
have
inside.
a house.
Bro, I'm 13.
It's called a breezeway.
You all walk into the room and are like shouting out, and all you see, like, so you see there's the room is in disrepair. In disrepair. The fireplace down here doesn't seem to be lit. It seems to be somewhere up towards the tower. A spiral staircase. But as you continue upwards, I'm gonna keep you right here for a second. As you keep upwards, I don't know if you notice, but you do notice as he calls out, "Can I help you, sirs?" As a standing now in the open doorway is a rather pristine looking dwarf individual, stout with this golden long beard and this orange set of what looks to be like wizard or clerical robes, and just holding and like with a staff that he kind of leans on a bit as he says, "Can I help you, sirs?"
We're carolers.
Drew says, "Shit,
I've
it's
met
not
this
asleep."
Normally,
We have.
normally carolers stay outside, I believe.
Well, we saw the second door, and we needed to knock on it too.
We're performance
That is a
carolers.
breezeway.
Because it is a breezeway. Wait,
What was the name? What was the name on the list?
You see that he looks to Mesa and then looks to Hyacinthus as he says, Why am I meeting you a second time? What is it that you are here for?"
Oh my god!
Is this Aranax?
Who he is?
He's the dragon!
Fuck! It's Goldie!
He's the dragon!
He's not named Goldie.
I don't know where you got that from.
Aurum is gold.
AU, Aranax, so I could see that. I guess.
Yeah, Oranax is
No,
his
it's
actual name.
based. Aurum is gold. Aurum is gold. He's Aranax.
He's auto maxing?
Yeah,
Right.
he's Aurum maxing.
Please kick
Why
him
are
out.
we all just brain dead this session?
Why
Because
am I
we're
meeting-
jolly. We have merriment.
I forgot Jolly and Brain Dead are the same thing.
Why have you
Yeah,
come into
we
my
can
home for a
do
second
that,
time?
Apologies for the disturbance.
Wish you
Wait,
a
is
Merry
this the
Christmas.
same old tower?
I promise
No,
us
this is
meeting it a
just...
second time is unrelated. These two things are not related to each other.
We have a gift
Okay.
for you.
Drew starts playing a Christmas Carol music.
No, pull
Jing-
from the sack.
Jingle is also starting
should
to
clap.
sing like some random carol. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry
Copyright, copyright,
Jingle
copyright.
bells, jingle bells, jingle.
So Mesa, you reach
right,
into the
yeah,
bag and you pull out what looks to be a waystone that seems to be wrapped in this sort of nice wrapping with a little bow on top.
Merry Christmas.
Kind of holds it out. You kind of pass it down to him and he says, "What is this?"
Don't
I don't-
open it yet.
It's your gift, but you
It's-
gotta wait until the morning to open it and put it
Yes.
under a tree.
At the very least, wait to open it. We're already breaking so many of the rules.
It's not a bomb or a listening device. Or like
Unless that's what you wanted for Christmas.
poison.
We don't
Yeah.
know what it is.
We have no idea what is inside of that gift.
How
It
Just
could very well be a bomb.
I will not ask how you know what I desired, but I will simply ask you to leave and thank you for the pleasantries.
Thank you.
Good to see you again.
I hope it's hinges for your
It
door.
has been
Bye.
concerning to see you again.
I would agree.
Have
Happy
a pleasant
holidays.
holiday. Have a pleasant holiday.
I sort of skulk out. Just, I turn to my zombie and go, "Come on, Oren."
As,
This was on
I've
me.
named
Already gave him a name.
I've
as,
given
as
him
we
the-
pull away, I turn to this. I'm gonna be real with you. We've never been closer to death than the first time we interacted with him. I don't feel safe around him.
I mean, he's not like the worst. Did we just
Oh,
invade?
he's a lovely person.
Of course we did.
The
Did we
first
break
time we
in?
met him,
Of course.
I make sure we're very far out of earshot. The first time we met him, we lied to him and robbed him. And this time, technically breaking and entering. We keep trying fate in the most aggressive way possible.
Right. I think he's quite fair, though.
You know, actually,
He's like a
before-
lovely guy. Under better
He's
circumstances,
very
I
nice.
would. Yeah.
As long as
Before-
he doesn't find out that we lied to his face, I think we're fine.
We didn't
I
lie to
just
him this
don't.
time.
I definitely don't want to see him like a third time.
Certainly not.
Well, he lives in the city. So.
For sure.
Good
You
thing
guys
I don't.
Hey,
Into each
so
other at the
sorry, are
market.
you in this conversation? That's so interesting.
I thought we all kind of.
That's so interesting. You're in this Oh, have you
I
met him
sent
before?
this.
No,
I
I
sent
don't
this.
think
Please.
so.
I sent this. Please stop. I don't appreciate you being mean to this child.
For hindsight purposes, you all have given him the gift that he desired, a waystone to return to Lord Dagult.
Oh, cool. So we don't have to deal with him anymore.
I don't know who that
Meant to
is.
be. It was meant to be a
Therefore,
wholesome,
It's nothing.
wholesome thing where
Who's
he
that?
I think
goes
was
and-
just kind of
Who
on
that
something
is.
today.
A Gold Never Ember, the disgraced
That
open
guy.
lord of
Oh.
Waterdevian.
The guy who assigned him to
I
the
don't know
duty of watching
we ever
over
said
his
his
own.
name.
No, we very much have said his name because we've worked with his son for the entire fucking campaign.
I just didn't remember his first
Yeah, he was
name.
the
You
Yeah.
could have said Never Ember
Yeah.
or the Goat Never Ember, and I
Yeah.
would have gotten it.
I would clock that. Yeah.
Well, as a complete
Anyways.
stranger to this man, I'm gonna have Oren pick up his door and try and like frostbite the hinges on for a little bit.
So it won't open or
A real
close.
patch job.
He
but-
kinda,
can
he's
do
still kind of
this,
just watching
and
you all
do
leave,
this.
and he kind of just keeps watching you all leave. And as he sees you doing that, he's just like, "No, you don't have to worry about that. Please don't."
No, I insist. We broke your
no,
door.
no, I insist.
I need
Please
to.
leave.
I need to at least.
No.
It
Alright.
would. It would be.
He's got
It
this
would be.
Just because
All right. On to the
Jacob
next
gotta
house.
put a Christmas wreath over the door and then back out.
Just on the door, on the ground.
on the door.
Yeah.
Drew accidentally locks himself inside as he
You stand there for a whole minute.
Jake, your
Or a whole
character's going
2
to be
minutes.
Jake. Your character's going to be killed in this one shot.
If you die in the one shot, you die in the main campaign. Oh no.
Life.
Alright.
Mesa's still inside.
Oh, that's not true. I keep tapping out into the Roll20, or I keep
How
tapping over to
absurd-
the Discord.
How absurd would it be if that group went back to their next session and be like, "Oh no, Drew fucking died in a Christmas one shot. He's not coming back."
He was eaten by a
Alright,
gold
so
dragon.
the party continues
next
on
house?
their way, delivering more presents to people. I'm gonna ask for another acrobatics or athletics check as the first encounter wraps its way
Oh,
up.
I'm gonna fucking die from exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh my god, I am not rolling hot.
Oh my god, I was not either.
I'm going to die from exhaustion.
Jesus.
Unfortunately,
Fuck yeah.
12 was, or no, let me see how many. Yeah, unfortunately, 12 was the bar. So
Oh, cool.
Yippee!
so Drew, you, or I should say, fortunately, so it's only Drew who suffers another point of exhaustion.
So Drew is going to
I
die.
see. My speed
Could I
is
help
now.
him?
I promise
speed
there's
is now
not,
lower.
there's literally
Wow.
not enough encounters for him to actually die because you also should have spells that allow you, or no, that would be, I forget. Lesser
That's better
Restoration
restoration.
works differently for
Yeah.
Spencer's game.
It doesn't remove exhaustion.
Proficiency,
Great
can I
response.
help him? All right.
No, fuck you.
All right. The next
Drew starts
stop.
rushing in front of your eyes.
The next stop, you all find that although the spell, this aurora that has torn through the sky, has lulled all the common folk into a slumber. Jingle, you know that one of the few places that actually isn't affected by this spell is the lovely theater. As the one and only theater of Waterdeep, simply titled The Theater, is puts on a show during Christmas Eve, and thus the spell, and thus Elminster specifically excludes the people in this in the theater from their spells. And also, while the performance is going on, Elminster delivers gifts to the cast and crew while they're in the back rooms while they are performing, so that when they are finished with their performances, they are greeted with the reward for their performance late in the evening. So with that said, you all find yourself standing outside a massive theater over on the left side, as you all and as you can tell that there is an ongoing performance going on.
All right. So which one of us looks the most like Elminster?
How
I
are
don't
we
know
gonna
what
get
that man
into
looks
this
like.
one?
He was
Drew's
melting.
shaking.
I don't think any of us look melty.
Yeah. Well,
Wait,
Well, normally he looks like a regular, anciently powerful old man
who looks
who
the
is also
oldest out of
extremely
us?
jolly.
Uh,
I mean, I have a lot of hair.
I
looks
mean,
at the
there's
group.
also the human requirement, so I don't think any of us really fit.
Well, I look mostly human most of the time until I shift fully. I get
Until
a
you
lot
don't
more
look
hairy
human,
during the
right,
winter
right.
months, but I'm not fully goat right now.
Drew somehow is catching a cold from his exhaustion levels.
Okay.
Wait, so you could
Somehow
just
catching a
pretend to
cold,
be
this
a
fucking
guy?
Warforged.
I mean, if I put my hood up and I focus really hard on not shifting fully or at all, I could maybe pass as a weirdly young-looking Elminster.
I guess that'd work. Do we
quick
even need to see
question out
him?
of
There's a
character.
side door.
Sure.
Yeah, quick question out of character. How known is it in the world that Elminster does this? Or is it like a mysterious...
It's not known that Elminster
figure
does
type.
it. It's very much like the old mage is the title of like is the equivalent of his mysterious title.
Okay.
They just know it's an old guy doing this.
The old mage of the Sword Coast is the equivalent.
All right,
Can we
just
just
let me
sneak in?
prep. I need to get my hair white, so I just like
Okay.
start mashing snow. Just all over me.
Here you go. He makes snow
It's
into
like one of
stone.
those bubble beards
With
with snow.
Yeah, I just stuff all the hair on my face and head with snow to make it
also
look
gonna
white.
start
I
you
pull
guys
up my
back
hood and I'm
here
like,
because-
okay, how do I look?
He
Yeah,
makes
like,
Now we're where the carriages ride. You ran
I
over.
keep casting.
I
Yeah,
think
I
we
keep
just let
casting
this play
magic
out.
stone. Make all your snow into stone, so it hangs on to you.
Why? Why are you? Yeah, okay. Okay, how do I look? Do I look sufficiently?
You look great.
Yeah,
you look
man.
wet.
You look
Like wet.
If
Like
you
you
would
put
get-
snow on your hair.
you look like
Snow's
you can
not
deliver
wet.
presents now.
All right. Come on, come on, Oren. We need.
I already
we need
put
to
him right next
deliver
to
these-
Wait,
you.
you're bringing the
Oh,
zombie in?
I did not see him.
I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
he's my helper.
Leave him out in the
What?
cold.
I- Look, you're not going to draw attention to yourself because the snow is actually starting to look like a beard and white hair. But like the zombie,
He's just a bugbear with a snow cap.
he's also rotting actively.
He does actively
He's
have
not-
a hole in his head
No,
that
no.
you have filled with snow.
I say this with experience. A body in this temperature doesn't rot until like a week passes.
Yeah,
Okay.
With
I can also speak to
That
that.
makes sense.
It does take a while in the cold.
He does have
Okay.
a hole in his head.
So
That I filled with
to
ice
clarify-
and a carrot. See, you can barely tell he was even dead in the first place.
Well,
I think I'm more
that's,
He came back with the jolly in my heart.
more prescient is that they'll all be busy, and therefore we will not be very noticed. I don't believe.
All right, but if I come back to my friend being dead, I'm gonna have some choice words with you guys.
he's already
I feel as
there.
though that's
I don't
Not
wait
bad.
for a response. I just start going.
So Drew,
Like I fully just say that and walk off.
So you get about
Oh, no,
here
he's gonna
as you
have
are
some
like
food
you
for
walk
it.
up to the door, and then all of a sudden, you are like practically like the face of this old male ghost launches itself into your face. This translucent cyan face comes into frame as he says, welcome there to the Waterdeep Theatre. I am Malcolm Brisbane, the owner of the theatre. You are a little bit late to the performance, but do you have your tickets?
I'm
I hear
here.
now the front door might not be great.
Oh, this guy's nuts.
I put on.
He is not.
try
He
and put
he
on
also
a
has
good
not
face.
just like he seems to just be not paying attention to the zombie.
Oh, I'm here for my once a year trip for the actors. You know, I always come in, give them the gifts, and just get right out. You know, I'll
Right,
be in
of
and out before you
course.
know it.
Who are you?
I won't even see a performance. I'm the sage. You know,
The Sage.
I give
There's quite a lot of those in
gives-
Waterdeep.
the winter sage, the one that gives the
Winter.
gifts to everyone.
Winter.
His
Oh,
name's
you are
Winston.
the old Sage. Go ahead and make a persuasion check, or persuasion or deception.
Interesting little persuasion.
I mean, if it's perception, I can do that. But
Persuasion or deception.
Persuasion or deception. I'm not great at either of those, but you know what? A 15.
It's so free. It's so
Oh,
jolly.
When have you?
It's so jolly.
free.
My apologies. I've never seen you do so in person. It is an honor to meet the great old sage.
Yes,
the great old sage of
I
the
thought
Sword
I'd,
Coast. I see you have.
I thought I'd do it differently this time.
Well, of course. Just the performance is still on right now, but the old wing, the west wing, should be still clear for you to make your way into the back rooms. The stage manager might be at her office at the moment, but the rest of the changing room should be completely empty.
All right, I'll be in and out before they know it.
Of course. Great. And all right.
Thank you.
And he lets you in.
I make it a point to
It's just like
put more weight on my staff as I
he
walk.
kind of like drifts over, lets you pass, and then kind of like awkwardly looks across the street. He's just like, "Are you with the old sage?" Just shouts at the rest of the party.
Yes.
Can I watch the show?
Do you have a ticket?
No, but like,
was-
it would be really cool for the Christmas spirit if I could watch the show.
Well, unfortunately, that's why we have the discount on the tickets. But unfortunately, the Christmas spirit is not as forthcoming. Yeah.
He said west, right?
Yes.
West
Okay.
Wing.
What
So it'd
play is
be
it?
up here.
Of course, is Karen.
Oh, that sucks.
Someone clearly has
trade-
never done theater. You
I'll
fool!
trade you a Christmas Carol. I'll trade you a Christmas Carol if I can go in.
I will save you the awkwardness, and say the east and west is from the perspective of looking towards the audience. So west is the left side, is this side of the map.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I
this
just
has never
assumed
been
You
on stage
fucking
before.
uncultured swine.
I've-
No.
This motherfucker was not a theater kid.
I was not a theater kid. Wow, that's
You
so
never played
shocking.
the game
Alright,
where it's
so
like,
you,
up stage.
Alright, so
You
you
never played the
quickly
game where you
continue
rank people
making your
one
way
to four?
through the changing rooms. Is anyone else go ahead and try to make a persuasion check, Jingle. What is everyone else doing?
I'm just waiting.
I'm
This is-
smoking a
That's
cigarette.
fair.
You guys want to know
outside.
some Griffin facts?
No.
Drew is trying to unrust him.
It's a Christmas
the Christmas
miracle.
spirit seems to be growing my heart a few sizes too big today. Go ahead,
That's not good
go
for
ahead, young child. Why not?
Oh, thank you, mister.
F? 60F?
So the rest of you all the rest of you are all sitting patiently waiting for Joe to finish up as Jingle goes and watches the performance.
Smoking a
Fuck,
cigarette.
does this actually have like a performance?
Did you know that a griffin's talons could bend metal bars?
Like, yeah, I could have figured that one out, yeah.
That sounds like a weird fact that doesn't relate to anything.
That's all right.
Hey, would you like a cigarette?
I don't think it's supposed to smoke.
Just one.
I sent this.
Oh, it's okay. Never
Do
mind.
I?
Absolutely-
This is
absolutely not.
this is the fucking the name of the theater is the Pink Flump Theater.
What?
Pink Floyd.
Uh,
You know, like the plot.
Sure.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
So
right.
you
You
so
see a
you all
flunker.
continue to watch.
So,
Joe, you continue to make your way through the changing rooms, swiftly avoiding the people that are swiftly avoiding. Actually, go ahead and make a stealth check real quick.
It's a little guy that lives in the Underdark.
I do find it unacceptable to just have a character named Joe. I'm realizing.
why do you hate me?
No,
Alright,
it's
so,
a great
unfortunately-
name.
Unfortunately, as you are continuing through
I
certain
cut out.
you see. Okay.
I cut out again.
Hello?
The second Twitter started talking, I cut out.
Hello?
We're good.
Are we good?
We're good.
I am here. I am here for
Okay.
the second. Get it out.
So you are okay. Fuck you.
Sorry.
uh,
I
so
didn't mean
you-
that to be rude. It's just I keep cutting out.
You are making your way in and out of the changing rooms. Unfortunately, you are catching the eye of certain actors and actresses as they are making their way back into the changing rooms for some quick changes. But they seem to be a little bit pressed for time with their putting on this performance that they seem to wave you off. You eventually get to about here, and you swing open the door with haste, and in the room you see what looks to be a Zentarum assassin pouring poison into a chalice on one of the dressing tables. As they immediately see you coming in and swiftly, and you could see them tuck away their the vial of poison that they were putting into that they were pouring in.
Do I
I help
immediately
you?
clock what's happening here?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Insight?
Mhm.
Sorry. Okay. Insight.
Oh, you
It's
immediately.
so
What is happening?
Christmassy.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Christmas spirit, Iris. It's the Christmas spirit.
You immediately clock exactly what's happening, and knowing and actually being someone on the streets and hearing everything about, You know that this room, this actor that like owns owns this changing room, they are a high target for the Zentarum, and they want this person dead. And it seems like they are performing an assassination.
Well, that's
Can I
very
help you,
naughty
sir?
of you. And I'm just going to
Yeah.
say, oh, well, that's not very good of you at all, is it? And immediately, I am just going to transform my staff of adder into its adder form.
And we will
And
get
do
into
the-
initiative with that.
Oh, I don't get a surprise round? Dang.
Nope.
Now with a 5 stealth, you don't.
Not with a fucking
fair.
assassin. Not with a fucking Zend assassin.
That's fair.
All right.
Very fair. Ooh.
Okay. So you are able to
You hear
react
him.
just before he is. Go ahead and have your
Alright.
turn.
So yeah, I am going to immediately bonus action transform the head of my staff into an actual snake. I'm gonna very quickly just sort of lunge forward and have the snake go for a bite on him.
Okay.
The snake, let me just double check. Staff of Adder.
I will also allow the other players to roll initiative when they are alerted of the threat.
That's okay.
Okay, I make a melee attack.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
Okay,
Joe
so-
can win on his own.
It appears it is a normal staff attack because it says the snake itself is the melee attack, but it
Is it
doesn't give me any
shillelagh or
details on
what?
how. You can make a melee attack using the snake head, which has a reach of 5 feet. You're proficient. It doesn't give me any details on.
Okay, so it sounds
Like,
like it's literally
what
just
the
the same
plus to hit.
modifier as the staff. So
Yeah, which is not good in this case, but you know, Christmas happens. Christmas happens.
Happens.
Christmas happened.
Christmas happens.
Christmas
You rolled
fucking
3
happens.
natural 20s in a row.
I'm.
Oh.
What are we doing here? Go ahead and roll damage.
I didn't. All right, so that is 2d6 piercing damage, which is not listed in the thing itself.
Okay.
So
I love Christmas.
Go ahead and roll damage for your Thorn Whip.
I'm not doing Thorn Whip.
But this is the exact same damage dice.
Oh yeah, yep. That is
Okay.
almost max, and he's going to have to make a con save, or take 3d6 poison damage. So 66.
What's the DC?
The DC is 15.
15. So he fails. Go ahead and roll poison damage.
So that's 3d6 base. Are we doubling that as well because it's a crit, or just regular?
It comes from the hit, so
Yeah. So go ahead and double that dice.
All right, 66.
Okay.
he feels the
So he
Christmas
take-
spirit coursing through
So
his
he
veins.
takes 36
You're not gonna
damage.
feel anything coursing your veins here in a second.
Jesus Christ. All right. Anything else?
No, that's my action, bonus action.
Okay, so you
He's a lot-
immediately launch this snake at him, and it goes straight for the throat as he just reaps out out a chunk of its throat, injecting poison straight into his throat as he just cacks and coughs from the sheer amount of damage that you've just dealt onto him.
Still alive, oh.
He still is, definitely, yeah.
To be clear, the snake is still fully attached to the staff. It's just the head of the snake that's alive. So I basically
Yeah.
just stabbed him with a living snake. Okay, there is another staff that turns the whole staff into a snake.
Anything
It's
else on
very
your turn?
similar. Nope, not on my turn.
Okay. He is going
On his
to...
turn, though, I immediately reaction Halo Spores.
Okay.
You shithead.
So that'll be a con save as well.
All right.
I'm sorry.
15.
Halo Spores is DC spell save 15
16?
is a fail. Spell
Okay.
save is 15. Or 17, sorry.
17. Okay. So go ahead and
So
roll
that is
damage.
another D6. Yep. That's another 4 as another very much should not exist cropping of snow just right into his open throat wound.
He is just hacking and coughing away from this one attack. He is immediately booking it. He's going to disengage and action dash. He's gonna disengage and dash away with how much movement does he have? 60 feet, so that was 20.
Into the ground. Oh.
And he's gonna get or no, he's not gonna get. He's gonna get. That was 40. So he's gonna get about here.
All right.
Are you pursuing, or are you going to continue with what you were doing?
Let me just check. That is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what? I think I will pursue. He's been very naughty.
Okay.
He's been very naughty.
I mean, he tried to kill a man.
That's as naughty as he gets.
All right.
Yeah.
So now it is your turn.
All right. I am going to also dash right on after him. Seeing that he
Okay.
booked it down the hall. As I get here, I take a sec to look around, take stock. I assume he left that door open.
Yeah.
in his
He's
rush.
he's like he's throwing open the doors on his way out.
Yeah, and I am going to. Is that another door? There. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so there's 2 exits. I'm going to.
Is this an action or a bonus action that you're getting here? That you're dashing?
That's a dash. I'm dashing.
Action or bonus action?
Action.
Okay.
Bonus action, just to be sure of stuff. I'm going to. Actually, yeah. Just going to end turn. Actually, could I try and muscle through his space without an action, or is that an action?
That is just moving through an enemy space is not unless you have an ability for that is not something is not
Okay.
allowed. Yeah.
Then yes, I am just going to end turn.
Okay. Then he's gonna try to bite the bullet just to try to get away from you even further. So he's gonna keep moving.
So he's not going to
without-
disengage?
Yeah, he's gonna provoke an opportunity attack.
All right, he's going to provoke an opportunity attack from the snake.
Okay.
Technically.
An
It
18
is
is
so
gonna
free.
hit.
All right, so that would be 1d6. This time 4 and a con save.
Okay.
What assassin on the roof? What?
Oh, I thought he left. I thought he was outside.
Assassin?
18.
I thought he was outside.
So he's
And
gonna save,
18
and
is
he
a success.
He's gonna make
He's gonna
it 30
save, but he is
feet.
gonna take 4 piercing.
Okay.
How is this
Wait,
man still
from-
alive?
So the D6 is from
He
what?
took the D6 is from the snake biting him.
Okay.
The
and then what's-
Constitution is from the venom.
Okay.
So he takes 4 piercing damage, no poison damage.
Okay. I thought you said he's gonna take it. The way you worded it, it sounded like he was gonna take an additional damage die, even though he saved. Okay.
No.
With
No,
that
sorry.
said, he is with 90 feet of movement, double dashing. He is out of here. You watch as
I'm
even as you continue to
shocked
pursue
that he's
him.
alive.
You continue to pursue him and get out the door. Watch as he's even with like his like throat torn out and lungs depleted, with all this poison and venom in his veins, he still easily scales this wall and is running down off the rooftops.
Well, I guess it was decided that he gets to be good another day. And I'm just gonna slightly dejectedly walk back inside and just go back to dispose of the poison that he put.
Okay.
Hopefully before the person drinks the poison.
You show up and she's already dead now.
No!
In
No,
6
it's fine.
seconds.
This is the main lead of this show, so she's on stage the entire time, and you are
Gotcha.
able to easily take care of the poison and deliver the rest of the gifts to everyone in the changing rooms. Now, as you make your way out and the rest of the people continue, I will ask, how long does Jingle stay and watch the performance?
Actually, I'm not disposing of the poison. I am carrying the cup with me for now.
Jingle is enraptured by the performance, so unless Joe comes to get him, he is not going to like leave on his own.
Alright.
Braxton?
I'm wrapping up the job. No pun intended. Actually, no pun intended.
Well, I mean, Brenham has said that that he's only leaving unless someone pulls him out, and he specified
Once I'm done with the rest of the rooms, assuming nothing goes wrong, I'm going to walk by and see Jingle very much stand out in the crowd. And just
He's
sort
like
of wave him
lightly
on.
jingling as he's like.
Yeah, he's very much.
himself
Yeah,
with
he's
the
already
emotions
got
of
like
the performance.
he's already got some like a house runner kind of just like sir, I'm sorry. Is there any way you can like take off the jingle bells? It's disrupting the rest of the audience and the rest of the show.
I'm sorry.
Is the like sees
beautiful.
sees Joe come in. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Your child was being a little bit rowdy. I'm sorry about that. Do you mind if you could take care of the bells?
That's a horrible.
We were just leaving. Yes. Enjoy your night, ma'am.
Happy
It
holidays.
is an adult man. No.
Oh my bad.
No, I'm making a reference.
Gotcha.
Does
Oh,
this
he's an
child
adult
need a
man,
booster
though.
seat?
Yeah.
Does your green child need a boot? No. All right. So.
Does
you
your red
both
and
are-
green child?
All right. So the two of you are able to leave the theater, and you all are able to continue on your way. Now.
Yeah, the second we get
Oh,
out there, I'm
I
going
know
to
you
pass.
guys are arguing, but I swear I saw an assassin on that roof.
Why would there be an assassin on the roof?
He
Because there was an assassin?
Oh, you guys saw him?
See, I told you. Yeah, he ran out.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad. I missed that.
he ran out the side.
Were they?
He went
Were
out
they
the west
Zentrum?
end. Yeah, actually. I caught him. He bit him real good with old Snip Snip up here.
Hey, that's strange, but
You gave
all
me-
right.
didn't he?
He
I'm
barely
really
got out.
of the. I gotta say, since we toppled a portion of the Zentrum, I've really been out of the loop on what they're up to.
Apparently, still doing
Yes,
assassinations.
all the
Glad
Zentrum.
none of those guys are on the nice list.
It's a long story, but yeah, we got a lot of them killed.
Oh yeah, I
It
also
was
got a nice drink for
probably-
Oran over here. Here, take this, buddy. And I pass him the poison goblet. And he downs it with gusto
You have
and ignores the
mutants
poison.
to Poison? Yeah.
Yeah, zombies are immune to poison. So he just got a drink of wine or whatever it was.
It's just downs it.
The question is, does he pour it in the remains of his jaw, or does he pour it like on the snow that's like covering the hole?
He pours it into into what's left of his mouth.
Good
yeah,
old.
the Zentrum, like a lot of the major factions in the city, took a big hit about a year ago.
Oh, that was you? Was that you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder you're being tasked with this. You guys did some good stuff back then.
What happened to you?
What
Damn.
happened to us?
No, with
As you recap the entirety of Waterdeep Dragon Heist, we are
no,
going.
It starts in the yawning portal.
kind of like it's kind of like
It all
whenever we do
began
heroes,
when
but,
a
like,
bunch
I've
of
never actually met
sturges
you guys.
attacked a troll, and then the troll came to the
father?
mat. All right.
I guess
Now,
I was
You
your
all continue your way, continuing to give out gifts. I will once again ask for another athletics or acrobatics check.
The
If I
entire time.
fail again, I'm
The DC
Hey,
is
okay.
14.
I
Hey,
am giving
that's all she said so
before you
far.
roll. Before you roll, I'm giving.
Yay!
Unfortunately,
Okay,
it seems
is there-
that Hyacinthus is the one that
Yeah.
unfortunately seems to be lagging behind in this instance. The stones.
I was gonna-
and Joe as well.
Look, I should have asked first. I was gonna ask wild shape stuff. It's too late.
With that said, Hyacinthus, you gain your first level of exhaustion, and Joe, you gain your second.
Second.
All right. So from the, if I'm remembering correctly, Drew is at 2, Hyacinthus is at 1, and Joe is at 2.
It's just
Yeah.
All right.
an edge on ability checks.
With that said, even with the Joe, even with this bout of exhaustion on your face, there seems to be a bit of rejuvenation as you find yourself, as you see on the next people on the list is a couple of friends of yours, a couple of commoner squatters that seem to have taken up in an old converted windmill.
Oh, these guys know me. Oh, wait. Oh, I'd love to be the one to give them stuff, but they'd expect me to. All right, I might have to sit back on this one, guys. If they catch me giving them gifts, they're not going to believe in the old sage.
No,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
They're going to think every year's just been me.
Yeah, no, okay, we'll get informed. Don't worry.
but what's more in the spirit of the season than giving gifts with your friends?
Yeah, but I'd be taking the old sage's credit and they wouldn't believe in him anymore.
The old sage doesn't do it for credit. He does it to bring joy.
Yeah, and I want him to have the credit for the joy.
If he wanted the credit, he wouldn't bring everyone to sleep.
This goes back and forth.
Fucking
So
philosophical
you all-
debate about the fucking meaning of the season and the ethics of taking credit for the fucking Santa gifts.
So you all find yourself outside this shambled, converted windmill that seems to be the home of Joe, you know to be a lot of lower income people and squatters that have taken refuge here. But what you haven't been here in a second, and what you notice is that in one of the central rooms that sort of outcrops from the rest of the room, there seems to be a light in the window, and you see this large, burly red dragonborn cleaving up some meat in the back in this back room.
What the fuck?
Seems like they're
Sorry.
they're cutting up the feast for tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember them having enough money for that much meat.
Yeah, maybe
Isn't
the
something
community
that,
came together and gathered up some good old-fashioned livestock for our Christmas feast.
Yeah. That has to be it. They're good people.
Alright,
I'll
so
stay out
who-
here. Jingle, I trust you with Oren. He'll take orders from you while we're here.
That list automatically, like, how recent is that list?
What?
Well, the old guy makes it every season.
So, couple weeks old at this point.
Days at most, I would think.
Jingle,
it's
you
sort of
know
like a magic
it's
thing.
made at the beginning of the month.
So would cannibalism even be like part of the naughty list?
You also
Or
know
you
that
think
this.
that-
You can also looking at the list at the names. It doesn't seem like this Dragonborn is on the list. It just seems like it's the squatters in the actual windmill.
I don't think that guy's on the list.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna
might
check.
have to
I'm gonna
kill
check
that
that
guy.
guy out. Actually, yeah. I'll stay out here and keep an eye on him.
To answer your
Wait,
question,
hold on,
though,
I got
ethical
an idea.
cannibalism is a thing.
Yeah, I got an idea. So we go up there, we pretend to be carolers and see how he reacts. If he has the Christmas spirit, that means he's fine. And if he doesn't, that means he's bad.
And if he's
Alright,
bad,
And if he's bad, we'll make him marry.
I'll hide behind the door with my giant fucking sword.
That's a great idea.
If he's bad.
I'm behind you, Jingle. Let's do this.
I'm gonna.
Alright.
Okay, so
I'm gonna crouch
Jingle
up. I'm gonna
and
crouch beneath the window.
so you all the four of you are dealing with this Dragonborn right now. Is anyone actually going to deliver the gifts just yet, or are we worrying about the Dragonborn first?
I think we've hyper focused on the Dragonborn first.
Okay. I will let I will let Mesa go ahead and roll a history check.
I believe I recognize this place. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely recognize this layout out of character.
Yeah. That was a pretty eventful day. I got a whole person cast on me twice.
You recognize that you at the very least know about this individual. His name is Thrakis. He was not here when you in the last encounter you had. In fact, the last encounter we were all here, there seemed to be a lot of cult of Asmodeus stuff going on, but the squatters were still here. Thrakis seems to be a new thing that has happened, but Mesa, you know his name, but you don't remember how he's affiliated with whatever organization he's affiliated with. But oh god. You all go up to the door. Jingle, are you just knocking on his door?
Yeah. Knock,
Wait,
knock, knock.
wait. Before,
Oh.
what do you think would go better? A cloud of mist around us, or some bright lights? I feel like that would add to the vibe quite a lot.
I like the light.
All right,
Just real quick. So
everyone gather around.
I don't remember his actual affiliation. Do I have a vibe though? Presumably a negative one.
He's a big, burly, red dragonborn cleaving up meat.
But on the name,
That could mean anything.
just to be
I
clear.
don't know. That's a pretty rancid vibe.
I don't have the intuition of like he's a puppy rescuer. I have the impression that he is like a
He
child.
seems to be
butcher.
on the negative side of whatever organization he's affiliated with.
Yeah. So as they open the door, I throw a javelin through the window.
Well, we're not even opening the door yet. Well, I assume we're summoning
That's what I'm
lights as Joe
Yeah,
does.
just
He's
no,
like,
yeah,
some-
No, like
after
as he
all the
opens
preparation.
the moment the door opens, I am casting fairy fire, blanketing us all, himself included, in lights.
So it's perfect for me.
before we open the door, I cast dancing lights to make
I didn't
little
think
like
this was gonna
fucking.
be-
I
Oh, boy.
fucking cast dancing
You
lights
told
to
me
do
it's a bad
fairy
guy.
hits above us.
We're about to kill
Okay,
this man for
One
being
more
a butcher.
time while I'm going over things real quick. So, Brenham, what is Jingle doing?
Before the door's even opening, he's casting dancing lights just above us and like Christmas colors. That's it.
Okay. Okay. What else is anyone else doing to accentuate this?
I'm preparing a fairy fire for the second he opens the door to blanket all of us and him in the fairy fire.
Okay. I know what Mace is doing.
I
We
was
always know what Mace is
preparing a
doing.
sword attack the minute shit goes south.
Okay. Anyone else? Okay. So, let me... He is... Where is he? Okay. All right. So as I need to pull something over. Okay. So to sum up how this happens, Jingle, you knock on the door. Thrakis kind of like Mesa, you watch as Thrakis kind of like looks to the door, peeks out the window. That's like right there, and then he kind of slams the cleaver down on the chopping block he's working on and walks up and opens the door. And as soon as a fairy fire goes off and dancing lights sparkle through the air as everyone is really cheery, Mesa, go ahead and throw your javelin.
We don't even know this guy's deal. He's got turkey on the counter. That's clearly not human.
Jesus.
27 is gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey, let's do a non-lethal.
It's a javelin.
There's no non-lethal.
He kind of opens the door and you see him looking at you all with a stern face, even as like fairy fire and sparkling lights fly over the place. But then Jingle is immediately sprayed with a little bit of blood as a giant spear goes straight into his shoulder, and he turns around and hisses at you, Mesa. And I'm going to have everyone roll initiative again. 1 second.
So, Spencer, do you just like playing characters that ruin diplomacy? This is the second time I've played with you, and it's also the second time that you have done this.
I mean, kind of yes, but also that's just the character. You
really like playing characters that ruin diplomacy.
So you're saying is what your character would do.
Hold on. Don't roll initiative just yet, because I need to actually pull up the turn order.
You can't say roll initiative, then don't roll initiative.
I made a character who
Hold
was no
on, hold on.
nonsense, and all of the nonsense
So-
is
That's-
You made a
used
no
by us.
nonsense character and then put him in a nonsense
go.
one shot.
The setting demanded it.
Okay. So, I think that was. I think that's. Let me verify. Everyone is on this.
I can't
We
get over
got
the overly serious music.
Mesa, Jingle, Pavem, Hyacinthus, Drew, Joe,
Pay him again.
Pavem again.
No, that's good.
Do you want to change that to a 12? Here, I'll do it real quick.
Can I change mine to a 12?
No, that was just the first roll that he had. Okay. So,
You know.
so, Thrakis, seeing the only immediate threat is you, Mesa, is launching himself in towards you. As he does so, he's running across the room and resting against the table, he picks up this massive fucking battle axe before leaping through the hole that you have made in the window. I will say, Jingle, you have the opportunity for an attack of opportunity, but I think the zombie and I'll say Pavem, you are able to as well. It's just gonna give him a bit of an AC boost because like with a little +2. It doesn't really matter anyways. You've rolled this long sword twice, and both times have been
sense.
abysmal. But
That
That's
makes sense.
perfect. That's what it should be.
Jingle, are you rolling an attack of opportunity?
He's not doing it. He's like, what are you doing?
You've got a bit of you've literally got like a bit of blood on your face from Thrakis' shoulder. But even
What
like
about
he's
the
not even decided.
carols?
He hasn't ripped out the spear yet. The spear is still in his shoulder, and he lunges out the window to attack you.
Sorry, wait. Initiative. I forgot my Zombimbo boy.
Remind me who you are again? I remembered you were a vile person, but that's about it.
And I know who you are. You lost me my job! As he is going to come swinging at you. He's going to Reckless,
Oh, interesting.
which he can do as a Berserker. Fortunately, he doesn't have very much of an attack modifier.
Sorry.
He's gonna swing. Wow. What the fuck?
Skidded.
I hate Roll20 with a passion. That's it.
Same.
A 6 and a 2 on the attack rolls.
Yeah, that's a bit that I fucking hate. And a natural 1 on both attacks.
Yeah, it sucks.
He rolled advantage.
Yeah. Incredible.
Joe, go ahead.
From the looks of it, you lost your own job.
All right. You can move through ally spaces, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna move through my boy. I'm also going to command him to incapacitate non-lethally this dude if he can, as a bonus action. So on his turn, he will do non-lethal attacks.
Okay.
And as an action, before I do this, is he near death already?
What? No.
Okay, good. Because I'm casting a cantrip on him and I don't want to kill him. Question is, what cantrip am I casting? Probably Thorn Whip. I'm just going to say Thorn Whip. With advantage since he's still fairy fired.
Oh, I didn't even roll a con save because I didn't think you were targeting him with that. Thought that was just.
Oh, I was targeting all of us.
You were targeting all of you. Okay.
Yeah, technically. So technically, all of us should have made a dex save, but
I choose to fail.
He rolls a natural 20. So.
Okay, so he didn't get covered in the.
Why?
Bavum
just
gets
for
hit.
fairy. No damage.
You know you
In
can
that
select the
case-
targets, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's
Wait.
every creature.
And plus, the
Important.
idea was that we were supposed to be all glowy and jolly.
Yeah. Since it didn't work and that also didn't work, I'm gonna drop it so we're not shiny and jolly and easy to hit.
Nice.
Okay.
But someone made a good point in saying that he just reckless, so it's advantage anyways.
Yep.
Mhm.
So advantage Thorn Whip. 16.
A 16 is gonna hit.
Alright.
Don't pull him away from me. That's so rude.
That's gonna be 5 piercing. And I'm not gonna pull him. Actually, let me check my.
Can you choose not to?
I'm pretty sure it's May.
I
Check.
mean,
It's possible.
He just gets
Yep,
pulled over
okay.
to you, and there's just like a. Hold on.
If the attack hits, no, it's just you pull, so I can't
Damn.
choose.
Yeah.
He is pulled.
He gets pulled away. Gets pulled stumbling away from Mesa, and he just looks to you with a fury in his eyes.
I'm sorry, sir. We will not keep you long. And yeah, I'm done.
you
Drew.
center him?
Kind of looks.
Damn.
Kind of looks at you. Says, he kind of like points his battle axe at you. He says, "I was, but I got a new boss now."
Wait, you said Zinterim?
I told you, he's a shithead.
Wait, who's your new boss?
He doesn't say anything.
Honestly, for a second there, I was thinking Xanathars, given the whole shithole you're in.
Look, I'm still gonna try and avoid you perishing, but you being silent there makes me think you're working for worse people than the Zinterim, and those guys are bad.
Yeah, most of those guys aren't on the gift list.
Very notable exceptions.
He kind of just like shrugs and he's just not as bad. Kind of funny actually.
Is it the purple guy?
It's the Spellbinders.
I hope it's the purple guy.
The purple
Wait,
guy.
there was a purple guy?
Oh my fucking god! Yeah.
I think the
there's
purple guy
another
was a Spellbinder.
Was there an actual guy?
Drew, it is your
purple
turn.
guy? Was there an actual purple guy in your campaign?
Yeah.
A guy who really liked purple.
There's a gnome who
Okay.
liked the color purple.
He didn't also kill children?
Maybe we don't know.
Undiscovered.
Okay.
Honestly.
You guys would like Bless, right? So
I feel blessed emotionally.
Drew will clasp his hands as he will spread the holiday jolly and cheer as he blesses everyone using a second.
Okay. Everyone is blessed.
Everyone glows in. Everyone is covered in those like.
This is
Who's
4.
everyone?
So this is
Everyone,
second level.
or just
Oh,
So this is second level,
it's
right?
4?
So it's 4 people.
yeah. Joe, Mesa, Pavum,
I'm not
And-
gonna be making
yeah.
an attack on my turn, so you can skip me.
and Hyacinthus.
There you go.
What, you
All right.
skipped Oran?
And everyone is covered in like the in the okay, everyone is covered
Alright.
in the freaking guirlandas, the
Alright, is that
flashing
the-
lights
so
of the Christmas
your action?
decorations.
Anything else?
Bonus action magic stone.
Bonus action?
No, I just make magic stones. I need to throw them.
Oh,
as an
you make
action.
okay. Cool. All right. Hyacinthus.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I guess I forgot to measure.
We'd be measuring.
Un segundo, per favore. Per favore. Bien.
Spanish.
Sí. Hmm. Ooh. Oh. I choose. Bien. Ooh, should I do whole person or calm emotions?
What are you feeling right now?
I think he's a little too angry.
Oh fuck.
But
That's funny.
he's too crappy right now.
No, it work if he fails.
Because I feel like he's not a charisma guy. This guy is not charismatic, and he needs to calm down a little bit, I think.
What's the 20-foot radius you're doing? Who are you putting in that?
It's who I choose. So
It's
20-foot
banishment
radius.
is one person in.
It's calm emotions.
Oh, it's calm
Yeah.
emotions. Okay.
Who the heck said it's a banishment?
I heard charisma saving throw.
Banish.
Yeah,
That's
That
fair.
doesn't immediately. Okay.
You know what?
Actually, yeah,
Fuck
I
you.
will do
That's-
all of them.
that-
I like that. Whoever put
Fair
that
enough.
there. Whoever put that there, yes.
All right, so he's gonna make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. I'm always calm.
He fails.
In my name.
Okay.
God, I've never needed to succeed on a save more than this. That's not true, but still.
It's only for 1 minute.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's only for 10
Good
rounds.
God.
So free.
It's
You
so
have a
free. Let
plus.
the jelly.
Yeah, I think you D4 to this, right?
It's a
Yeah, you
decent
do.
Jolly
You
slow.
choose to fail. And so,
No, I want this guy dead.
okay.
Let
I'm
the
looking through my,
jolly
I'm looking at my
it's a-
tactics to like him.
All right, so for the time being, for 1 minute, combat is concluded as he just looks and he's just like, what?
I'm gonna cast this. Make a wisdom save.
Fast friends? What? What? Boo!
I'm just gonna start singing "Come All Ye Faithful." Most of the words make
What
no
the fuck?
sense in this context.
Why does my brain hurt? Oh. As he is
You should come help
hit
us
with two
spread
different
holiday
spells,
cheer and-
the two different things, but he is just like, what?
You should come help us spread holiday cheer.
Yeah, can I get my javelin back?
Hold on. Oh. Wait, no, it only has advantage if you're actively fighting and he's no longer fighting
Yeah.
because of.
Yep.
Wait, does the suggestion spell have does he have advantage on the suggestion spell or the calm emotions if you're fighting?
It didn't say that.
No.
No, because we're supposed to fight that. That's the intended purpose of the spell.
Oh.
What
Alright.
a combo.
Two, like a fucking second level and then third level spell cast on a guy who's definitely going to start fighting the second that Mesa is out of this calm emotion spell.
I'm gonna send this motherfucker off to go deliver presents somewhere else. Like,
What?
hey,
I,
go to these people, go to these places and deliver these for us.
I mean,
We'll
I was
split
gonna.
Say
Can I
please.
finish up what I was working on? The meat's gonna get a little sour and old.
There's only so much
Oh, yeah.
time.
We
The
needed
night
to
is
You
only-
know.
leave the door open so it's like a
Was that-
You know what?
Was
You're
that-
right. You're right. Christmas and stuff. Here, do
window
you need me to
already
take the
shattered.
bag or?
No, we got it.
Okay, what
Yeah, here.
do I do then?
We'll like say a couple different names and then like give him the presents from those names and point him towards the direction.
We're
Yes,
Okay.
remaking this
Oh yeah, he has a
back
full hour to do
Silver's
that.
home.
Does
Sure thing. And
He has a full hour
he
for
takes
this.
them and he's off.
And
Does
then,
he get
hold on,
out of?
before he goes, Jingle's just gonna say, and here, when you're done, give this present to the guards in the station, and then just wait there.
Does he get?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
gonna give him like
Okay.
some random item.
I love giving back to the police force.
Somebody quote that! Somebody quote
I'm
that
doing
right
it.
now!
That was perfect. As soon as this guy, I assume like the moment we stop giving him orders, he just goes into a dead sprint in one direction, like in weapons.
Yeah.
He is giving out gifts
Yeah.
until the last gift, which is the police force, where he is meant to sit in the to give the gifts to the city guard and then sit and wait until the spell's over.
Presumably getting
Second-
arrested.
The second I see this dude go into a dead sprint, I'm gonna duck in and cast frostbite on all the food to make sure it doesn't go stale.
Okay. You go into the room and cross frostbite on what is definitely a filleted arm.
Oh dear God.
Mesa, looking upon the meat, you
What's that?
suddenly realize what his profession was. The Zentaro
Yeah.
would hire him to dispose of bodies by cleaving them into meat that he would sell back to the Zentarum or to local customers.
Yeah, I get about
My
one
process was
frost.
so much less messy. Does he get out of eyeline before the calm emotions wears off in a minute?
I'm gonna say yes.
An hour. It's an hour.
The calm emotion
The
is
calm
a
emotion's a
minute.
minute. The other spell is
But
an
the
hour.
fast friends is an hour. Okay.
Yeah.
You're very lucky that you ended that charade with him going to the police station or the guard station. Had there not been an end to his shenanigans, I would have tracked him down faster than you could possibly catch up with and put 100 javelins into him.
Quite.
You don't own a
Yeah, I get about 2 frostbites in before I fully
Yeah.
realize what's going on
Yeah,
here.
he's got a ton of money.
And
Think
then
about that.
I kind of. How
Are you
much
reading?
body is here?
You guys
I'd like
both
to-
have
At
money?
least
Oh,
seven
definitely like
corpses.
definitely. Let me see.
Are there any
There's
weirdly
definitely
elongated
about
limbs,
3
like
human,
from a troll
definitely
man?
about 3 humanoids worth of meat.
That was a year
What
ago.
was the question?
Are there any weirdly
That was-
elongated limbs, like from a troll guy or something?
That was
No.
over a year ago.
That was-
Damn. Also,
Uh,
didn't Mesa throw that one in the river? I don't remember.
He did, in fact,
Something like
dismember
that.
that man to pieces and then throw him into the river.
Yeah.
So it's probably cured.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna line up. I'm gonna take about a person worth of stuff and cast another animate dead. This time taking the bones.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's pretty clever, yeah.
You know what? We're gonna use.
I do leave the flesh behind.
a second guy. But we're gonna specify that this guy is filleted meat.
No, I'm making a skeleton, not meat.
Oh,
Just bones.
okay.
Yeah.
In that
The meat
case,
is
I'm
left
gonna,
behind for evidence reasons.
Wait, if he lost his job because of Mesa, then who is he working for? Was he just doing it for the fun?
That
Just for the
is
love of the
making
game.
sense. We
He
were
was-
aware that there was going to be a power vacuum.
Hold on, I need
Guys,
to give
do
you
you
access
think-
to this.
Do you think Oren looks hungry?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Do you think
I
the
don't
police would
think
mind
he
if I
can
took like a finger or two?
I think it's the best for everyone if Oren eats everything here.
Really? I feel like that deprive them of proper burials.
Not a concern at this
Oh, I
point.
just
They've
want
already been
to-
desecrated.
They're
Okay, so
dead.
who's
That's a
giving
good
out the gifts to
point.
the children?
Jingle will go up and do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Okay.
It's fucking
Oren the order
crazy.
to just eat the rest of the meat in this entire room.
All right.
That's for the best.
Hyacinthus,
Oh, I know
Pavon,
Jingle.
what are
Look,
you two doing?
Someone got a feast tonight, and it was Oren.
I'm heading with Jingle.
Okay. So the two of you are going
I'm
inside to
watching
give out
Oren.
gifts. Go ahead and make 2 stealth checks, both of you, while you do that, because the children are very much asleep. But
I do that with disadvantage. I might disadvantage.
all right, and then Drew, what are you doing?
Drew?
It's medium armor.
Jake?
I think Drew might have fallen asleep.
All right.
Unlike
being-
Yes.
Welcome back. What are we doing after the combat?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start looking for the person we're supposed to give a present here.
Okay, so you're going with Pavam and Jingle. Go ahead and make a that's Hyacinthus. Go ahead and make a stealth check. Hyacinthus, what are you doing?
I don't know. I mean, there's already a lot of everybody else is going to give presents. I mean, how many presents do we have to give out at this place? Do we know? Like how many? Like
Literally
enough for
one
me
child.
to, like,
Oh,
just one? Oh, I'm not going. Y'all got that? The fuck?
you got a bunch of corpses.
3
Hold on,
people
I'm
with
gonna
one
roll that
child?
again one more time.
Suspicious.
About 15. About 15 kids.
Hey,
Oh,
15 kids.
15 kids?
Isn't this like a
All
homeless
homeless.
space?
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Waterdeep's bad.
I thought it was getting better, but like 15 homeless children is
All
crazy.
the
Well,
parents, if anything,
it's a
we made more
number of people. It's a number of people ranging in ages. But yes.
The thing is, while we did reduce the criminal element, a lot of those criminals had kids, so we did make a lot more orphans.
That's true.
This is how you give back.
So you are going with them. Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check real quick. Unless you're not going with the other group.
Weird.
Okay.
Let's see.
Mesa, what are you doing?
I'm kind of watching with a bizarre fascination as one zombie eats 3 whole people.
Does it kind of grow in mass?
Are you doing so from inside the building?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
outside?
I climb,
Okay.
I climb back through the window.
All right.
I go through the window. I don't.
Through the window.
All right.
The
so
newly
you,
appointed Tony is trying to help since it's the same order given to both of them, but it's just kind of falling. So he's just kind of pre-chewing stuff for
so
the other guy.
So, Joe, you watch as your thralls band together to consume the entirety of the meat in this, in Thrakis's butchery, while Mesa just kind of watches in awe. Meanwhile, the rest of the party is able to, struggle but quietly able to, disseminate the gifts to everybody, to all of the people living in this converted windmill. As the 4 of you make your way out, you all hear off to the top of the map as you hear someone go, yeah, I think word on the street is the guy is here, right? He's been all over the place, but I think we've tracked him down to this one place. And you, and Hyacinthus, you look in horror as 3 spellbinders come walking down the path.
Can I sprint over to Mesa? It's
They
great day.
they look
Fucking-
over and they look over, seeing you, and go as you're running, and you get about here before they go, "Hey, stop! There you are!" And they are running, and we're gonna roll initiative again.
God damn it!
This
I
time
yell,
just
I
them.
yell, Mesa,
This time
panic,
just
panic,
them.
panic.
Because you all have
Are
the
people-
exact. You already have initiatives rolled. Let me roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
people
keeping our
still
initials.
blessed?
Well, actually, we gotta do
Uh,
Tommy's.
How many
initiative as well.
minutes do I want to say this is? I'm gonna say this is at least a minute. So unless you can keep Bless up for longer, then no.
Shit.
That's all right. We persevere.
So they have a plus.
We persevere.
It's a 9. I need to move this here.
Yeah, I don't think I ever gave you stats for the spellbinders. And I also
I
kept on
found some
changing them.
stats.
Yeah, that works.
All right. We're back to the top of the round. It is Drew.
Oh, nice.
Or actually, it's
Uh,
Joe
Boop.
and... Well, I'm going to say Drew first because, Joe, you haven't seen or heard anything yet.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna go step here and yell out, "Hey guys! Enemies!" As I will cast Blessing.
We got blessed
Okay.
again.
Yippee!
Wow! Wow! I feel so blessed.
Yep.
I'm just feeling
Okay.
so blessed.
Sounds good. So you cast Bless. Anything else?
And I will,
Are you
And I
casting Bless
guess
on
I
the
will-
same people, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to
I
make
will
sure. I
step
wanted
away.
to see if you were... All right.
yeah, I'm gonna step away and then bonus action study for. Haven't used that
Okay.
this entire time.
Makes sense.
So it's an
Only have 2
arrow.
uses of those. All right.
does that hit the guy?
A 13 is not going to hit.
All right.
As you see, it kind of like launches forward, but they seem to have, but it bounces off of mage armors that are on off of a mage armor that they seem to have on them.
Huh. Damn, that's my turn.
All right, Joe.
All right.
Are you only able to give a bonus action to one of the guys, or do you even
Bonus
need a
action.
bonus?
Bonus action to give an order to.
You can command all of them with one bonus action. That's why
Yeah,
Summoner's
okay.
OP.
Yep.
All right then, never
I
mind.
command. Well, up to however many I can have. So, yeah. All right. Bonus action. Upon feeling the bless hit me again, I realize, oh, more crap's happening. Go outside, and yeah, more crap is indeed happening. So I am going to bonus action give my boys orders to this time just kill the naughty men.
Just kill the naughty.
Okay.
Just kill the naughty men.
Just kill him.
And as an action,
Yes.
I'm going to symbiotic entity.
Oh,
So it's the use of wild shape to get
24 hit points.
you gain
Temporary hit
4
points.
temporary hit points
20,
20.
for
Yeah,
each
24.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 24
and then
temp
you-
HP.
Okay. Benefits left. Okay, sir.
Oh,
Sounds
that's
good.
nice.
Anything else?
Nope, just my reaction. My movement's half, so that's all I can get movement-wise. I'm good. Got my boys ordered.
Okay.
Boys are ordered.
Sounds good. Hyacinthus.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame. Okay. On front guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
See,
Nope.
You got this,
ba.
Hyacinthus.
This is a deck save. Yeah. +2. 10. So they're gonna fail.
Yeah, that's right.
look
Take
on
that.
my
Bring damage.
look on my stony balls.
Which
Look
you
on
don't
my
have.
To which he has none.
Look on my rock balls, to which I have none.
No,
Look on my rock stones.
Okay.
rocket stuff.
Ah,
Sounds good.
That's
Anything else?
question. How does Magic Pebble?
What?
No. No, ma'am.
Nothing.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Actually, maybe
Anything?
I go in here.
Good choice. Good choice.
Hell yeah.
Is that? Oh, that's a freezer.
Hopefully it's not too cold in there.
I'm fine.
Yeah, they're a rock.
Make
All
them
right.
extra brittle.
That I am.
Sounds good.
Oh no, he's gonna take accelerated weathering.
Coal make
Up next.
coal
Let me
makes
see.
rocks more brittle.
I think so.
No.
Yeah, generally everything is a little more brittle.
No.
I'll have
Okay.
to switch devices right
So,
now. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, up next, before Pavem, you watch as this spellbinder comes rushing forward, and looks to Joe, looks to Jingle, Pavem, and Drew. Turns to the spellbinders, and a fireball erupts around the spellbinders. They're gonna make dex saves.
What?
+2. One of them saves, one of them fails. So they are going to
That's why he's
take.
different. It's fucking called Reef.
You gave us some what? It's who?
Don't worry about it.
half
It's fucking
of
cold
I'm
Reef.
so
missing the
he-
references.
So this guy's gonna take 24,
You guys have an ally.
and this guy's going to take
I know that dagger from
12.
anywhere.
You gave it to
I get it.
And then you watch this individual blink out of existence.
this
And
individual.
Hyacinthus,
Yeah, okay.
you see blink into directly in front of you, Caldreef. As she looks to you, you see this. For those unfamiliar, this winter eladrin with these monochrome leathers, this notebook on attached to her side, and a dagger in one hand. As she looks to Hyacinthus, and she says, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
I'm fucking screaming. I'm fucking screaming.
Iris, I'm gonna need you to roll to see if you make a wild magic save.
No, she hasn't had that yet. She hasn't had the wild magic surge yet. Fuck you.
Well, I'm gonna need you to roll to see if it happens, because it's a leveled spell.
Me.
No, fair is fair. You got to do it.
Fuck you.
Alright.
She just looks like, what the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with this.
Well, so am I.
Pavem.
Oh, okay.
Hi, I'm 13.
Hi, I'm a 13-year-old boy.
What are you doing with a 13-year-old child?
I don't want to be around him. I need to know that.
I'm Xing this motherfucker.
I try to give him cigarettes.
This motherfucker is
Okay.
next. And now I have to use my third level spell
How many
slot,
cigarettes
so this
did you
hex
try and give
lasts
him?
for 8 hours.
What? Okay.
I will have wax the rest of this campaign.
Sounds
running at
good.
this motherfucker. I'm hitting him with a long sword.
Woo!
A 19 is gonna hit.
Also, I'm doing two-handed, so it's gonna be
Two-handed?
15. Oh, I forgot to roll
15.
hex. So that'll be an extra 2 damage.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Okay. You cleave like he is like patting out flames on his leather. Just what the fuck was that? As a longsword goes straight into his gut as it comes cleaving out. You see the blood on the blade glows gold, celestial golden, and evaporates into the blade.
Let's make that booming blade too. So it's an extra 6.
I don't know what John.
Booming blade. Okay.
Expect.
So, is it just the 6 thunder for now, right?
For now, if he moves, then it's another 10.
Okay. So you kind of like as you land purchase and then a secondary launches from this from the booming blade as he kind of stumbles backwards because of it, but he is still up. Does that 2 extra?
That's
Because I know that 2 is from Hex, but does that happen again?
That's from Hex. Yeah, don't no.
Okay.
Just the once. Just once per turn.
Okay. I should also point out it says at the second paragraph, at higher levels, at 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage, which is not factored into. So go ahead and roll another d8.
No, it is because how it works is that it's
is it
1d8
hiding?
if they move, and now with it being at 5th level, it's 1d8 at first, and then 2d8 if they move.
Oh, okay, I see. See, an extra 1d8 is sounds weird. All right, anything else?
It's a little complicated, but it makes sense. That's it. That's my
Jingle.
bonus action in action.
I don't think these motherfuckers are worth the. I got 3. I got 2 more left. I'll do a blade song. I'll start singing.
We gotta start using these.
Fucking. Oh yeah, it's time to get jolly. You guys don't seem like you got a lot of Christmas cheer.
No, these guys.
It's just like, fuck you.
Now, see, that profanity ain't very in the spirit of the season. And then I'm gonna cast Jolly Flame Blade on him at advantage.
Okay.
Because of flanking. Fucking.
18 is gonna hit. All right. Is that
that didn't actually roll the damage from my weapon, so I'll roll that real quick.
So is it the 11 or the 3 damage? Or it's 3 on the first guy.
Yeah, the other guy isn't close enough for the extra.
Okay. So it's 8
damage
plus
to
3
him,
to
but-
this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. You
and then I'm
sink
gonna
this peppermint rapier into his throat, and you see a little molt of like burning away at the puncture wound. He is dead.
I like radiate the candy cane with green and red flames that's spiraling around with the colors of the candy cane, and just stab it straight through his fucking kneecap.
Red on red or red on white?
Sick.
The red turns to fire. Like the red turns to red fire. The white turns to green fire.
Great.
All right. Anything else?
And then with the remainder of his movement, he's gonna get back here. Oh, you know I got something else. And I'm gonna stab at this guy with my sharpened candy cane as well. 23.
23 is gonna hit, definitely.
Absurd.
13 piercing.
13 piercing. All right.
It's so upsetting rolling well on initiative.
And that's my thing.
Yeah.
Tommy and Oran would agree.
The evoker.
Wait, is that the sturdy skeleton?
He's
What?
getting sturdy with it.
Oh my god, Tommy's getting sturdy!
It's the sturdy skeleton!
Tommy's getting sturdy with it!
Alright then.
Why did you
Anyways,
why did you do this to yourself?
He's going to backstep, allowing for an attack of opportunity if you want to.
Oh yeah, I'm taking that. Fucking 24.
24 is gonna hit.
Jesus Christ.
13 piercing.
You will max damage again.
It's so free. This is the power of Christmas spirit.
And he
I
kind of
thought
like
all the jolly ones are rolling the best.
he takes another slash across the shoulder, but even with this wounded arm, he takes his wand and just does a swirling motion as 3 arcane bursts launch out in different directions. One is gonna go towards Jingle, one is gonna go towards Pavum, and one is gonna go towards Joe. Why not? Or actually, you know what? Fuck. You know what? Fuck you, Jingle. 2 of them are gonna come towards you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So these are gonna be +7, both all 3 of these. 16 towards Pavum.
No,
Not
please,
even
don't-
close.
Don't kill the guy, please.
And then a 14 towards Jingle. And then oh my god. So it's a 16, a 14, and a 16. Pavum gets the 16, which I think misses, and Jingle gets the 14 and the 16.
These guys don't have the holiday spirit, and it shows.
I
That
hate
Clover
roll
protection I got
20
from
with a
2 years
burning
ago.
passion, because I can't do anything, because these guys are not... I can't do anything if I'm just rolling low all the time.
Why did you have us
I
only
mean,
fight
that's
2
just
of these
the roll
guys?
it out, baby.
But when I am... Okay. And he is going to use the rest of his movement to run.
That's crazy. I had no idea you could do
Oh,
that.
thank God he's still alive.
Why were there only 2
You
of
could-
these
you
guys, and
could
why did you
drag these
decide to
out.
fireball them?
Because, yeah.
Alright.
Who's doing all these dice? Off to the
I
side.
didn't know you could drag them out.
I didn't know you could do that either. Don't do that.
You can drag them out.
You can drag
But all
them
the
out.
kids, but all
Stop
the
it.
kids in there ask for dice for
Stop
Christmas.
it!
Oh dear God, you can.
Okay.
We must give them what they want.
Mesa!
Give the children what they want. Give
I
them everything.
Mesa, just
I
kill him
run up.
already.
I run up and take a stab.
You see him like turn around and he's just, you see him like running and he's like turns around and he's just like, oh god damn.
I think
He
I
like
run up-
complete dead stops, drops all hope and sorrow. Even with only 14 damage dealt to him, you immediately kill him.
I've
I
been
don't-
roaming around.
I don't
always
stab
looking
him.
down.
I don't stab him. I run and just without even like moving my arm, just
Fucking-
like ram him on the blade, full lift him in the air as I'm running.
Oh my god. And that's combat as you completely skewer this guy again as he just slowly dies.
How far is that from me?
Are you kidding
Dang
me?
it. He didn't die close enough for me to do thing.
Oh, so sorry. If I bring
Struck a
him
guy.
over still on the blade, will that help?
No, it's a reaction.
I hit a guy with a sword.
Yippee!
Alright.
That was pretty good.
It was pretty good.
You as the combat wraps up, you see Caldreef just comes out. It's just like, what the fuck are you all doing here? I thought you were party hopping.
We're spreading
were.
holiday merriment and giving gifts to all the good people of Waterdeep.
We got wrapped up in some bullshit. Why didn't you
Yay.
visit us? I came here to see you guys, and everybody's off doing
I
some
hosted
shit.
the party you
And
were
you're-
at.
Oh, you didn't mention that.
I'm there right now.
She did.
I am there
I
right
missed
now.
that.
I'm there right now. Quite literally.
Some party.
I don't know how that. I can't process how that works.
We
We
got
got
a lot
wrapped
of
up in
money,
some shit.
and it's not that much for the simulacrum. Anyways, can we, what?
Are you
Why-
the simulacrum, or is the other one the
I-
simulacrum?
No.
No, the simulacrum is at the party. Why would I be at the party?
To see your friends.
Yeah. Anyways,
They came into
so
town
what
from
the-
different
so-
places to visit you.
well, I'm still technically there. It's me. There.
Do you have the memories? I don't know how this spell works. I don't
Yes.
want to be so just. Do you have the?
I'm
Okay, never mind.
Keeping an eye on them. I wouldn't send out a
All right,
simulacrum
regardless.
and not to know what they were doing. Anyways, what the fuck are you doing here?
You got a new accent.
No, I do not.
Well,
Shut up.
that's-
It's the same accent.
It's the same accent.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm here.
First, more importantly than what's going on here. Do you think Orem can eat 2 more corpses?
What? Sure. It saves me trying to have to clean up this mess because I don't
I
have
wasn't asking permission. I was asking if it's possible. I wasn't asking you. I was asking Joe if it's possible.
Alright, fuck
what
you.
is possible?
Can Orem eat 2 more
On
corpses?
you.
Can,
Those things
Can
were
who?
charging on.
Your zombie.
The zombies.
sorry, it sounds like you said Orem, and that's not his name.
Orem.
I don't know.
It'll be a bit of a tight squeeze, but now is the time for a feast. I'll have to leave. I might have to leave them here to do that for the next while.
I think zombie's equally conspicuous to a
You break
corpse.
your vase or whatever the fuck you do.
It's fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
What do you mean the old-fashioned way? That's eating.
No, that's definitely not the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way for
I'm-
nature is decomposition.
If you need me to, I can take care of these bodies. I certainly didn't
Oh,
try
yeah,
to
okay.
obliterate them with a fireball without planning on taking care of them at some point.
That's fair. What? I thought the spellbinders were like broken up and like trying to kill me specifically. What are they
The
doing here?
spellbinders have become
I mean,
one of the most
you were
powerful
here.
forces because of what we did. The Zentarum is gone. We helped the spellbinders get more. I think. Like we helped in some way. We helped them get
That's
more powerful by
true, yeah,
opening up
they-
this
Yeah.
area.
But, I mean,
And they're still
How
after
they-
that, as she points over to Hyacinthus without like a general even like. They're still after the stone
Everybody knows me.
because of what we
Everyone.
said we
It's
would
crazy you
do.
avoided
and
capture.
me?
I hate that.
I'm fine.
No, Hyacinthus. No, it's crazy Hyacinthus is avoided capture.
I like to imagine it's all been in like Looney Tunes ass ways. Like they just send the most
Isaac
bumbling.
has no idea the spellbinders have been after him.
No.
Meanwhile,
I'm
Mesa's
hanging out.
been like Mesa like every other day has like the most fucked up Home Alone like just annihilating a spellbinder.
Yeah, I'm hanging out, and you know who's, and you know why? Who's protecting me? And I point at the rock. I'm like, this
It's
guy.
crazy that it's still happening. Like
He's protecting.
you,
It's crazy you don't see the problem in that. Alright, now
Look,
you
can
got
we-
to
Can we
get out of here
Can
Can we
before more
please
spellbinders show
hurry
up.
on?
Go, get shoot.
We don't
You
have that much time.
Christmas to save, I guess. I don't fucking know what you're doing. Get out.
Yes.
oh, if more
Go.
spellbinders want to come, I am happy. Honestly, I'm reasonably certain I can hit
I would
30 before I
rather
break a
not
sweat.
continue to make any more of a mess, especially with what I'm trying to do here. Shoo.
I'll respect
Happy
it. This is your
holidays.
city. Happy holidays.
Merry
Says
Christmas.
It happens. I'm one of the special ones, so I'll be saved.
Yeah, we don't have. I don't think we've got all that much longer before
Hyacinthus, no.
Tom.
Hyacinthus,
We
no.
need to. We need
You know,
to get the last names on this list. Come on. How much of this
it's
list
not
is
a-
even left
yeah,
anyway?
I'm going. Like, the silver
I'm
hands are
sure
gonna have to kill you. You know I'm a silver hand, right? Fuck.
You know what? Than me.
Okay, listen. Whenever you're free, say the word. I'll come back in town. We'll hold an intervention. If the intervention fails, we'll kill him.
No, he says I'm very mature for my age.
He is being completely ignored by Caldreef as she kind of just like that. I might take you up on that. Next year.
Oh, we can't wait a year. We simply can't wait. It's like 2 months
Probably
now.
not.
2 months.
Probably not.
2 months.
Easter.
Real guys.
Okay.
I'm Mr. Real guys.
I like
okay.
that the fact that there is a Christmas and an Easter strongly implies the existence of Jesus
We're
Christ.
moving on.
Waterdevian.
We're moving
Absolutely.
on. One final
Every
athletics
Irish-
check and acrobatics check.
Oh, let's
Every
do
Irish
this.
campaign has to have racism and
DC
Jesus.
is now
A lot of it, and
16.
it's not to other people. It's like a
DC's now
pyramid.
16. Can I do a wild shape?
Just barely.
Yes.
I'm getting like
Oh, thank
abysmal dog shit rolls, but it's working out.
What kind of wild
Oh,
shapes are
God.
good
This
at
is unfortunate.
this?
Ella and Hyacinthus are just in sync at this point. With their
Crazy
levels of
talking.
exhaustion.
What's up, Glenn?
You haven't even used any of your. Well, I guess the whole
Come on,
person might have
come on,
been
come on,
No.
the warlock spell.
No,
No?
it's a cleric spell.
Oh, okay.
I have it. Oh, no,
Yes,
I'm
fighting
just
tools. I
talking
want
to
to.
you.
I want an ad about eczema, not.
Every time I'm not talking to
Sure
the
have.
group, I'm talking to Glenn.
Glenn.
Okay,
Short
demon.
for
what?
galore.
Glenn, stone of galore.
Okay.
Wait, so the stone, not Galore himself. You're just talking to the rock.
We're gonna say for
The rock is
purposes
galore.
Jake has failed yet another. We're gonna say for purposes Drew has failed yet another exhaust acrobatics check, and he's now just kind of just dragging his whole body. I don't even remember what happens at
The
level
hat's
3
gotten
exhaustion.
too heavy.
He's at
The
level
hat's gotten
3.
too heavy.
Where's the hat?
I'm struggling to drag it.
We got Pave. We got who are we missing? Braxton.
You're missing me. I'm trying to find a wild shape.
For acrobatics or
It really doesn't.
athletics?
It
Can you turn
Yes.
into a reindeer?
Oh,
Probably
you're
not.
right, reindeer.
That's the
I
shade.
doubt it would be low enough.
No, it
yeah.
is.
It's gotta be that then.
1/4. But it's
gotta be
not
that
good
then.
at either of those things, so I'd be
It
wasting
can get
it.
places fast. It can
No,
get
it's good.
places
It's
fast.
good. It's good. Do
It's
it.
gotta be the
Yeah,
reindeer.
I think it's the move, actually.
Yeah, but I'm also like a goat man, so I'd also have like goat stuff.
Well,
Okay.
But, like, have you considered.
But a reindeer. I'm doing reindeer.
Yeah.
But you'll be rewarded.
My speed is 50 feet, and my athletics would be +3 from strength mod alone.
Advantage for
Do good
using
works. Be rewarded.
Can I be rewarded?
No. The reward is that you're going to roll high. Have faith. Through faith and good works. You've done the good works.
Okay.
Now have the faith.
I'm just gonna roll acrobatics since that's the same plus.
The
I
Christmas
told
spirit
you.
wins again.
I
There we go.
told you.
The Christmas spirit wins again.
I am realizing. Wait, does that get rid of my symbiotic entity?
I don't think
It-
it says it does.
It
only lasts
lasts
10
10 minutes or until I
think-
lose the temp HP or until I use my
Well,
wild
this
shape
is
again.
gonna take
Yeah.
more than 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah, the
so-
10 minutes timed you out anyways.
Yeah. Okay. So I am a reindeer with
Also got my
13
head.
temp HP or
All right.
13 reindeer HP.
You finally you're towards the end of the list towards the end of the list that Airbay has given you, but you kind of get the understanding that like you kind of get the sense that like even after you finish this list, there seems to be an insane amount of people that are still not going to be able to get their gifts. But eventually your list takes you mist shore. A large section of the dock ward that with a massive ship kind of docked on the side, and a bunch of buildings kind of built along the lake, along this bay area that is right beside Waterdeep. The last house is rather ramshackled, small, and doesn't seem to have a chimney in it. But it is this house right here that is off the docks here.
We've never used the chimney. Where I start now?
We have never once used the chimney.
Okay.
I didn't see which house you marked.
Jingle has been using the chimney with
This one.
like 99% of the houses that are possible to do so in.
All right, guys. How do we want to do this one?
Let's look. So who are we giving to here on the list?
The last person. Let me verify the name real quick. The last person is named Grinda Garloff.
Greta Gerwig? The director of Barbie?
I promise
Simon
it's
and
almost over,
Garfunkel?
Ella. Please.
Wait, Greta Gerwig, the director of Barbie?
What'd you say? What letters?
I said I promise it's almost
promise
over.
it's almost over.
Why was that coming? I just said that name sounded like Greta Gerwig, the director of Barbie.
You are making it very apparent that you are at your wit's end, exhaustion-wise.
Well, yes, but also that name sounds like Greta Gerwig, the director of Barbie.
They're just
All right. How do you all want to do this?
So there's
Split
no
up?
chimney.
I mean,
We could break through the ice, hop up the other side, inside the house.
That's a stupid idea.
That's a great idea.
do we know who this person is?
Okay.
Because
I
Maybe you got some Christmas spirit in you after all, kid.
I'm gonna walk up and see if the door's unlocked.
I'm gonna follow behind you very casually, despite the fact that I'm still a reindeer.
Jingle is heading towards the ice and like starting to like try and crack it.
Okay.
I got
Stab
things
it.
mixed up.
So
I'll stab it.
you can tell that the ice seems to be rather okay, but mostly because you can see off to the side there seems to be, even as everyone seems to be fast asleep, there seems to be 3 children playing around on the ice.
Oh,
Hey! Shit ass, that's gonna break, you're gonna fall, you're gonna die in there, get off.
it's the winter equinox.
You're
I'm
being
right now.
awfully non-jolly.
I'm running out there.
The child is
towards
acting like a
to the
child. He's gonna go
children?
play with kids.
Or
Yeah.
what?
No, I got the kids.
Play with people of your own age.
While holding
Yeah.
a massive, you approach
These kids
other
do
while
seem
holding a
younger than
massive
you,
sword.
ranging from like 9 to 10 years old. You see,
That's like 3
and
years
actually,
younger.
I think
to 4
I'll say
years
for purposes
younger.
you recognize them. These are there's Nat is a lanky 10-year-old deaf Alaskan girl with a wooden toy sword. Jenks is a portly 9-year-old Tarami boy with a cloak, toy wand, and stuffed owlbear familiar. And then there's Squidly, a slim 9-year-old tiefling boy with an eye patch, a small bow, and a quiver of toy arrows.
Why do they gotta be playing with Squiggly? He's so weird.
Bro, you can't describe a kid as
Portly's a great descriptor
You
for a kid. I
are
love
picking
it.
on the
Yeah,
one
Portly is-
tiefling boy.
Portly is
I
the
didn't
least
think this
offensive way
man-
to say
I
fat.
didn't think this man.
Yeah,
I
I
see
feel
those
like-
toy arrows. I'm like, I'm gonna show this guy my cool ass sword.
Okay,
You are literally
go
just
out on the
getting
ice to play with
social points.
the other kids.
Dimitri,
What's everyone else doing?
I want to show kids a sword.
Jingle's gonna follow him. He's also down to play with the kids and spread some
Uh,
merriment.
Don't worry, this grown ass one with us.
To call me a grown ass man is a strong word. I am grown, but
A grown ass entity.
it's like fucking Elf. I'm like Elf.
Elf, but capable of extreme violence.
Yeah, I'm like Buddy the Elf, except you gave him a fucking rapier.
All right. Who all is delivering this gift, and who all is kind of just watching everything happen?
I'm opening the front door.
Also, I'm with Mason.
You
Hold up.
open the.
Wait.
Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just opening the front door?
I'm just opening the front door.
Hold up.
Okay.
I'm carrying.
inside-
I'm carrying my boys.
Inside, you
inside-
see an elderly woman.
Yeah, I'm a reindeer.
Dressed in a nightgown, with her hair though in a bun, and on the token, it's kind of very loose and down at this point. And she goes, "Who are you? Get out of my house!"
Merry Christmas. I gift out of the sack on just if there's a table nearby on the table. If not, I'm not stepping in the house. Just on the ground.
You
Close the door.
You pull out what
No,
looks
you
to be
can't.
a single a single gear wrapped up in gift wrapping, and place it on the actual and place it on the table.
Merry Christmas. Close the door.
Thank you. Where's
This poor
Elminster?
old lady.
And she like calls out.
The- So, to be clear, the scene that opens is a random robot opens her door, says Merry Christmas, gives her a gear. Behind him is a reindeer with a skeleton and a fully dead zombie on the reindeer, just chilling.
She's like, she like freaks
Hold
out
on,
at the sight of them
Bastard.
as you are walking your way out.
While a child with a human-sized longsword is playing with other children,
You guys want to see
and a
it?
kobold is doing what?
Don't say it like that. That's
Hyacinthus, are you just kind of like standing out with watching all this happen?
Yeah.
All right. As you're kind of like
Why?
watching all of this happen, your eyes start to kind of wander, and off to the side, on the actual ship itself, you see an odd construct that lays dormant on the very back end of the ship. What looks to be this massive this massive ballista with the head of a brazen head of a dragon on the front of it. Instead of the little like arrow where like a slot should go, it looks like the end of a cannon. And you can see that faint little magical runes glow along the sides of the face.
What? I don't get it.
It wasn't Mesa's javelin.
Oh. Hey!
Just shouting at an empty.
Mesa and Joe, as you two step out, she calls out, "What happened to Elminster?" I'm assuming, ignore her as you close her door and continue out, and then you just hear. Well.
Yeah, of
I'd
course
like
it's
to
fucking
thank you
robot.
all so kindly for delivering me this excellent magical item that you have procured. As Jarlaxle Benray walks out into view from atop the railing of the ship, He is backed by three drow that seem to be wielding flintlock pistols and a familiar-looking deep gnome that's right
Excuse me.
beside him.
I knew you were a piece of shit.
Why is Galaxel here?
Hyacinth
He's
is
an
just going,
Elvis character.
as you call this out, I'm assuming in actuality, Fig Tree looks down and he says, Elman shouldn't be hiring us to do his dirty work. I wanted to get paid a lot more for what I was doing. And this was the best way to do it.
I promise you, no one here cares about your motivations.
Yeah, no.
You fucking
He
cunt.
kind of gets caught up guard. He's like, fuck you. And Jarlaxle just goes, sorry, bud. That's kind of true. And kicks him off. And he kicks Fig Tree off of the boat where he falls in onto the ice and breaks straight through the floor. As he falls.
Who the fuck
As he falls into the water. As he
Look,
falls into
He's
the
not
water.
dead yet. He's not dead yet. But he's certainly close.
Raggedy bitch.
So, can you clear this up for me? Jarlaxle is a character from your guys' stuff.
He is
no,
the
he
head
is,
of the Spellbinders.
He is a full, like, he's known in Waterdeep. He's one of the big villains that you can fight in the game. But he is also just, like, he is notorious. He is in both the Waterdeep and the Out of the Abyss module. He's a lot more prevalent in my campaign because of the story. But he is very much a defined character that is throughout several modules. And now he's
That's
here.
hysterical. And he's the Grinch that killed Santa.
He's stealing Christmas.
Well,
No, he killed Christmas.
it's been quite a lovely time here, kind of tracking you around, trying to make sure that I can get as much as I want from this satchel. But I think I'm gonna need to take that from you. I'll give you the option of letting you all live if that's what you want, but no promises.
You
Jingo-
shot down the great sage's dragon. You're not leaving.
Kill him.
You know, it's funny. I was gonna say, I've yet to receive a gift from this satchel, and I think I just found it. Putting my goddamn rapier through your skull.
As you say that, you see one of the drow has walked over to the ballista and is just like brought it straight pointing down at you all. He says, ain't that just a nifty, fancy-looking ballista? Imagine what it'll
Before
do
you
to
say
a
roll
simple
initiative.
fucking warforged after one-shotting a fucking silver dragon out of the sky.
Before you say a roll initiative, Jingle is going to take out his dragon vessel. Pavum will see this. He's sort of off to the side, so no one else will. It's going to magically fill with eggnog, and he's going to down the whole thing in one gulp and drink a potion of climbing.
At this point,
Hell
you'll
yeah.
see the steam begin to rise off Mesa as I enter our rage.
How high is this ship from the dock?
It is about 30 feet up.
Ugh.
But he looks and he says, well, gotta make it interesting. As a waft of what looks to be a blizzard rushes down the entire ship, Jarlaxle and the drow are all entirely encased in ice.
Mm.
As standing...
It's a Christmas miracle!
As towering on top of the crow's nest up top is a massive ancient silver dragon and a wizard and what looks to be a red-cladded wizard on top of it. As it looks down and says, Well, that man was always so anticlimactic.
I'm still
as-
stabbing with my rapier. I want you to know.
You literally just like try to like chip away at the ice. Just fucking.
If it can go through spines, it can go through ice.
Mesa kind of like Elminster doesn't even seem to like pay attention to you as he drops down to you all. He says, "I like to thank you all so much for taking care of my duties while my simulacrum was being replenished. I'm sorry that this has happened to you tonight, but I can certainly take back the duties of fulfilling this holiday. Here, as he like as he kind of like holds out his hand, trying to I'm assuming to Mesa, who has who still has the bag."
I give a quick look to everyone else to be like, this isn't some fuck shit going on.
Jingle has
Yeah,
already run up to the giant dragon and started like talking its ear off about the day attack.
Oh yeah, I am out of wild shape, and I have already ordered both Tommy and Oren to get me up there as fast as possible.
I will hand over the sack.
Wait, we get a prep out? I just got back. We're killing the guy,
Oh
right?
my god!
The fig tree.
Nah.
Killing Elminster?
No, he killed.
No, you.
No.
It's like the way
Yeah,
the bog,
this,
after
like-
you get a heart, you get courage.
Who has
Well,
the
you-
bag?
You wouldn't because
It's been
they
passed
already
out,
had
sir.
them.
Well, no, like who's
I have
passing
it.
it, to?
I had it.
Well, you're not on the. Okay.
You hand it over to Elminster, and he unfurls it, and as he does, you see white light shine in different motes that extend from the satchel, and they guide their way off and weave off to the rest of you. Mesa, as you continue to wail away at the ice, in your free hand, you see a large hexagonal rune tablet appear in your hand, and you realize there are two of them, one stacked on top of the other like playing cards.
Oh.
To let me verify. I'm gonna save that one for last.
But you didn't.
Oh, no, not that. Not Mesa's. The one I was looking at. From the bag also unfurls this mote of mist that begins to build and build and build as it slowly pools across the surface and begins to rise up into the air as snow begins to fall down on top of you all. Hold on, let me see this. Drew, even as these like clouds continue to form and snow begins to fall, you look up and can perfectly see through the clouds every star in the sky. Hold on. Random, did you ever give me your gift that you wanted?
I did. Hold
I
on,
forget
I'll
what it is.
find it and
Did you
ping
get
it.
them a gift?
It's on you.
I didn't tell her.
Here it is.
Okay. Let me see. Ella, did you ever give me your gift that Hyacinthus would want? What does Hyacinthus want for Christmas?
A
Oh,
hat
Yeah.
for his rock.
I got it. Hold on.
A hat for his rock.
So simple. I like it.
No, you're thinking smalls.
A green
hats
rock.
for his
Lama.
Mhm.
Ooh.
A hat and pants.
So, as this, you see Hyacinthus, this mote of white light that comes towards you wafts into your own, into your chest, and you sit there for a second thinking like, wait, what? And then you feel something on your shoulder and look over, and there is a stone, elemental, little, squid-like, squid on your shoulder. Where the eyes should be is the stone of Golar.
Oh, fuck.
The Rocktopus?
The aboleth now has a fucking puppet.
Who
it can
gave this
control.
apple a mech?
A tiny squid familiar mech, but yes.
A tiny rock aboleth.
Does it have a forehead that I could kiss?
It has the big like bulging like forehead, yeah, of like a normal
Half of
octopus.
its head is forehead.
And it has like a cyclopic eye that is just the stone embedded into the forehead.
The sound of
I'm
Hyacinthus kissing the
stopped.
rock is just the sound of two stones clinking together.
Yeah.
It's a very satisfying
I'm,
clack.
I'm fucking
It's
sorry.
literally just-
I cry so hard that I throw up.
You just throw up rocks.
I fucking throw up.
Jingle. A white
Is a
mote
Rocktopus
comes towards
slimy?
you, and you see that in your hands is like a 4 foot by 4 foot by 4 foot gingerbread house that is just that you struggle to hold on to with two hands as you have this massive gingerbread house in your hand. And then lastly,
That's what you wanted?
Pavum,
Yeah.
a mote of light falls to you, and you almost instinctually hold out your hands as the white light falls into your hands, and in your hands is a little griffin plush toy.
That's
I
so
stab
sad.
him.
Why would
I'm so sick of this. What the fuck in a row, motherfucker? I'm so sick
That
of you.
slowly then begins to flutter its wings ever so slightly and animate to life.
And you're gonna be
got
content
her.
with that.
Does it get older?
Sure.
you can
And-
tell in your first 12
You can
seconds of looking at
tell.
it, it will get older.
You can tell
I got a lot of work.
you can tell by the rate how it's actively aging faster than any other creature as it's no.
It's actually
as
If you're
Benjamin
up,
Button
you have to
aging.
feed it into
It's-
a
strangely
horse
enough-
meat pretty quick.
Strangely enough, it grows exactly like Drew's hat,
Mhm.
just incrementally.
It literally just grows in height, as in like its legs just get longer and longer.
Not just in height, just like in every dimension. So it's like instead of a whole foot, it grows like a centimeter in every dimension,
But with
but
that
every
said,
6 seconds.
It will suffice.
This guy sucks.
But with that said, as you all look down at your gifts and then look back to Elminster, he has already gotten back on top of Mistletoe, and as they fly up into the air, one of Mistletoe's tail kind of does a and just strikes at the crossbow that immediately shatters like glass.
Wait, before you go, can I do the thing you do every year when you leave? You write a line in the sky.
He looks down and
Well,
and He looks down and he says, "Sure, why not?" As he begins to fly away, allowing but still allows you to skywrite across the sky, I'm assuming.
Yes, I immediately cast Skywrite.
All right. What does the message say?
I need to look up the proper quote.
Is it just Merry
Is
Christmas
it
to
Merry
all and to all a
Christmas
good
to all
night?
and to all a
And to all.
good night?
Yeah, I forgot the first half. Yeah.
God
Merry
bless.
Christmas to all
No,
and to all a
man.
good night. Signed Elminster and Chill.
And chill.
And
Chill,
with
Comma
that,
Joe.
and with that, the one shot is over.
It's a
As
Christmas
Elminster and
miracle.
Mistletoe fly
There were
away
so many Christmas
into the night
miracles that entire
sky
time.
and disappear as they continue their journey.
So y'all were
Guys,
underestimating
I hear the rest of my
Christmas
Christmas
spirit.
songs.
Some notable credits that pull up. One, the next morning, a news article pops up that's titled, "His heart grew 3 sizes? Thrakus, a renowned butcher, was caught terrifying children as he delivered gifts before handing himself into custody." You Pavum, your patron renounces its powers from you as its bloodlust is settled for the evening, and you are able to leave it back on the family crest you founded.
It's a family tradition. Eat some blood every Christmas.
Thank
The
God.
end credit epilogue music is fucking I don't want a lot for Christmas.
No, it's I want to kill Santa Claus.
It never could happen, but I just pictured in my head Mesa taking that cannon and just making it to where there's like when a spellbinder opens the door to the rolling skull, they just step into a room that's just that cannon pointed at them.
The rolling skull?
His
Yeah, the rolling
mobile
skull.
tavern.
Oh, lovely.
That would have been a perfect wish if you wished for a defense system for your tavern, and you just got to keep that.
Wow.
Joe, you are also
the
able
defense system's already
to.
in place.
Joe, you are also able to
It's
spend the
Mesa.
following morning as enjoying the time with the people from your friends as the mist that has built over up in the sky caused a blizzard across the entire dock ward. Airbay is safely returned back to where he was before, and what was his fucking name? Fig Tree is dead.
I like to imagine this is like the end credits of like the Christmas Carol. It has like words
exactly.
and like pictures and everything. And then it just cuts to Fig Tree is dead with his body laying in the fucking ice.
Yeah, it's just like all
It's just that, like,
it's just
that
a
scene from
horrific.
Iceberg. It's just that scene from like Ice Age where he like bobs back to the surface of the water and just fully encased in a cube of ice.
No, not even cartoonish. You see his body like float to the top of like where the ice broke. It just entirely limp. The music plays on. It just holds on that for a couple seconds and then moves on.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie,
it's
I
like
already
truly
forgot who
horrific.
Fig Tree was there for a minute.
Me too.
Jake
I
is
truly had to put some
Drew
real
is
words out and remember
returned.
who the hell that was.
Drew is returned from his time vortex to the future.
It's bad.
Completely forgetting about the events of this event, and forgetting that he ever traveled back in time
My
whatsoever.
God.
And your hat
But
is
he has a
gone,
newfound
but you have your
sense of
Voltron
Christmas
ward back.
spirit. He has a newfound sense of Christmas spirit that remains though.
Oh my god.
My
By the
milestone
way-
guy.
into the next campaign.
No.
By the time I managed to get back to my street corner where I sleep, I found my biggest friend there waiting to play in the snow.
Also in
A
credits,
rich
the
kid from Waterdeep.
the assassin Joe Chill was able the assassin that Joe Chill had failed to apprehend, also known as the Black Viper, was able to evade capture and disappear into the night.
What?
It happens that way.
Wait, was that an actual character?
Yeah.
The one that we know quite well. That's a homie actually. I don't know what they're up to.
She helped
I
us
almost
get
killed
the
one of your
fucking
friends.
dragon. She helped us get the dragon horn.
Like we went from like this is a person in our way, we should probably ice them, to like, oh, they're actually like a good respectable teammate.
And I
I
almost
don't know if it
got
ever came up, but she lied about how much the Zents were paying her, and that's why she was cool with you like matching it.
Oh, I assumed there was gonna be some foul play with the numbers. That's a given. We were doing the same shit. Also conspiring to kill her. It's all fair.
Yeah, it's just business.
I'm
Yeah.
so happy I got absolutely zero references.
Yeah, they kind of.
All right, Iris, be honest. Were we gonna fight these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, that
But
makes
now
sense.
it's a
30
quarter
feet
till
is a
6 for me, and I have work in 3 hours. So
Yeah.
probably
Oh my
not the
God,
best
why are you
idea
doing
to
this?
have.
Yeah, why did we do this today?
For the
Thank you so much for
Christmas
doing this. This
spirit,
was awesome.
everyone. This
Because my entire
Very,
weekend
very
was
fun.
going to be waking
This
up
was
at
a
9
very,
in the
very fun
morning. I
time.
was going to be going to work at
So
9 in the morning, and
Political.
I'm gonna have the same shit going on tomorrow for Out of the Abyss. I'm gonna try to find time to sleep tomorrow, but
So many gratuitous cameos.
but after work.
I love
Why do
it.
you keep doing that? I make sure I don't play on a work night.
That's just
This
not because
single-handedly revived my Christmas
I'm-
spirit.
I'm simply so I'm training right now at works, but that requires me to be there every single day for 2 weeks straight. So I would have to cancel all
think
of
we
my
should all
sessions
just
for 2 weeks
immediate-
2 weeks straight if I were to do that.
They-
And it's only
I
the
think we should all
weekends
just
that I have.
immediate-
It's only Saturday that I have. It's normally supposed to only be Saturday that I go to work at 9. I'm supposed to be off on Sundays, but because it's Christmas and we had 2 days off, we have to make up for it.
Oh, it was very fun.
Sales rep job.
Being
Yay.
a random idiot.
I'm definitely changing.
no.
Yeah.
My sincerest condolences.
I'm definitely
Salute.
changing.
Yeah, I feel like we should all just immediately leave the call right now
Yeah,
so you can
to be
get
honest-
as much sleep as you
I'm
can.
not sleeping though. I'm going to take a
Merry
shower.
Christmas,
I'm
Derek.
going to make sure
Yeah,
I'm
what
ready
time
for
is it?
tomorrow, and then I'm leaving for tomorrow.
Well, good luck with that.
I do just want to say, as justified as it is to have skipped this combat, I'm so upset because I rolled
Yeah,
in 3
I
attacks.
realized that
in
that
3
everyone
attacks.
was kind of seemed disappointed with that, and I'm sorry.
No, it's
Look, I
totally
would've-
justifiable. I do just want to say I did roll those 3 attacks
Yeah.
anyways, and I rolled 81 damage on 3 definitely would have hit attacks.
Use my revelation.
Look, the only reason
I mean,
I'm
we
not
can
mad
always
that
we can always do it as like a
combat-
random
Yeah, to
one
be
shot
honest,
for the
I-
hell of it.
Oh, yeah. I'm done for anything always.
A what if situation.
Here's one thing that I'm glad we didn't fight them. The fact the ship was 30
But
feet
yeah,
up,
I did.
Yeah.
that's a very big hurdle.
My first
For
I would
don't
be
have-
up there, and
There
There are
nobody
ways
else.
onto the ship
No, I would've
from where
been
you are,
for
but
this thing.
I would have thrown my javelin.
Oh, I could have brought Jingle with me.
I would have thrown my javelin and then bonus action dash to climb up it.
Hmm.
Actually, maybe even depending on how I would have rolled it with like an athletics check, just climb up like 1-to-1.
yeah,
Or
there's
we could
definitely
just-
ways you could get onto the ship. Like there are.
I was a
ladders and
reindeer. I'm
ramps
not
outside.
climbing that.
More reindeer.
You're still a reindeer. Oh my god.
That's
like
true.
no, I
forgot
was a
about that.
reindeer until Elminster got
But
there. At
yeah,
which point I immediately broke it.
By the way, me and Jingle both getting up there. We're gonna take them out, easy peasy.
Yeah, a 13-year-old boy and a kobold.
Yeah.
Why are you with a 13-year-old child? I don't know what they
Well, now
were
we're
talking
just-
about.
now we're
That's the
passing
exact accent I've
allegations
been
on
using for
Jingle
Call
without
Dream
his
every
player
single
here.
goddamn time. Some bullshit.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Maybe you just got better at it. It sounds different.
I think it's just been a minute since we heard it.
I had
It was-
like
it was
four
always a
different
distinct
accents I was
accent.
using for the different people, so
That too.
That's true.
And the old man voice. You can't forget the old man voice.
And the
well,
old-
no. So Call Dreef is so for context for you, Braxton, and for you, Jake. Call Dreef was my player character, and and they were an Eladrin wild magic sorcerer who had split
Right.
personality,
Weren't they the one
who
that
had
had the
split
4
personalities
seasons?
that like and each one of the seasons was its own personality, and so every personality had its own accent. Caldreef was my winter
Oh my God,
Eladrin,
so
and
many
she was
facts.
trying to have like more of like a. I was trying to go with like Victor, like the accent Victor has from Arcane.
Damn.
But
No
like,
Russian
but like
accent.
my summer Eladrin had like an Australian accent. My autumn Eladrin was originally just British, but then I turned them into like a southern accent, and then my spring Eladrin was just like an American accent, but it was like a soft spoken American.
Holy
Huh.
autistic griffin
Your
facts.
favorite
What the
food is
hell?
horses.
Yeah,
They
that's
are
that's actually a
horses.
that's
I-
actually a pretty big fact about griffins in general
Jesus
fantasy.
Christ!
If there's a horse involved, it's a life or death for them. They are not running away from a.
Yeah.
And now they have a little
Yeah,
plushy
yeah.
griffin that's
To be
gonna
honest,
grow old with
like-
them as well.
Dimitri, are you genuinely autistic for griffins? That's a
No,
lot of
all
facts.
of this was tonight because I was like, okay, what does my character want as a 13-year-old boy? And I was like, Griffin riders are in town. I think he really wants a griffin.
No, but that was
You wanna know what my wish was?
that joke was for me because when I was a kid, before I got my 2 dogs, I asked for a dog for my birthday, and they gave me a little fucking like walk me dog toy, and I was like, this is my pain, and now I give to you, plushy griffin.
Damn.
No, that was the move. If you gave me a griffin, I was like, why the hell do you give a 13-year-old boy a griffin?
Like a
Immediately
baby
bites
griffin,
your head off.
I could see a baby griffin could be cool.
Even
Or just a
then-
griffin egg.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
It's a 13-year-old boy like who has probably never had to deal with a pet before.
Yeah, it's like this is his first pet. He did like study them to know how to take care of them. So he knows that they need a certain amount of food and stuff, but actually be able to have access to that, not an option.
He's got a bloodthirsty sword. You can get it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I have a similar experience, not in the sense of a pet, but I wanted to get like metal smelting stuff, and so they maybe my parents maybe do a bunch of research on you know how to do it safely and all that, including figuring out the melting points of a bunch of different metals, calculate or figure them all out, had them all written down. The lowest one there was like gold at like 650 Fahrenheit.
And we're
The
not
equipment
buying
they got me only goes up to 500.
Oh,
Damn.
The only thing you could melt in that oven was that little like cook pot was lead.
And that probably hurts more actually because it's genuinely like, oh, here's your smelting tools, and then you're just sitting there like, oh, I'm sorry, you can't do it? I'm sorry, hon.
We're gonna find some like
give the
stupid.
boys some lead.
Yeah.
Y'all want to know what my secondary wish was? Since the blizzard was a weird ask?
I forgot what this. I was trying to figure out what it was, but I was like, "Fuck it, Blizzard, why not?"
It was
Oh,
for
the crime
local
rates, the
crime
drop.
rates.
I was like,
in
that
my,
literally.
Yeah,
That's something, just elements. That would
Yeah,
literally
it
be
was for
like
local
that would be
crime
like
rates. It
suddenly
dropped.
That's like
Oh,
suddenly
oh,
4
Mister.
different crime syndicates just go up in flames.
Look,
Yeah,
there.
we did it. We did
I
it
wanna
That's
here.
like wishing for world peace.
I want to pitch 2 ways you could have granted that wish without saying Elminster just did that himself. One is the technicality. The guy turned himself in because we commanded him to. That's the crime rate that dropped.
Hey,
It didn't have to
You
drop
did that.
significantly, but it did.
That's the
The-
thing about Waterdeep, though. You can replace any. You can get rid of any criminal. The crime's still happening. Somebody's going to take that. Somebody's going to step up.
The other
That's why the spell.
you're talking
option.
like it's Baldur's Gate.
The other. No, the other
Also,
option you could have
sorry.
done.
Dark Mage wasn't in this. I'm quitting D&D.
I had the spellbinders.
You could have.
Calm yourself.
Please.
I'm quitting D&D.
Oh my god.
The other option you could have had was have him summon a vigilante to just literally Batman around Waterdeep.
That's
For the
called Reef.
next
That's
couple
what.
years.
That's what Called Reef is doing.
Well, Caldriff
Yeah,
is
but-
working with the Silver Hands, which is what that was.
Oh, I misinterpreted that.
The goal. So the lore that I drafted up for like 2 seconds was that Caldriff was working with the Silver Hands, and the Silver Hands were innovating in a different way, where they are instead trying to control the system without eradicating the constant system. So they are engraving spies into these different syndicates. Like what like what the Fate Child was
And
already
that's
doing.
why they were a spellbinder.
Yeah.
To be honest, like the only regret I have with this one shot is I should have played something else apart from Drew. Drew is too passive for this type of
Yeah.
one shot.
I probably should have emphasized that this was going to be combat heavy-esque. But but like it's a one shot.
no,
So
I
I thought that was kind of.
Every counter being optional.
I thought that
Yeah, I
was kind
built
of.
myself for combat.
I also
yeah.
only specified that they were
Like-
optional combats at like literally 10 minutes before the session.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I will say we did manage to bypass a lot of combat.
That combo with the calm
That was-
emotions
that was-
and fast friends, that was
Yeah,
good.
that was insane.
That was very good.
So
Yeah.
infuriating for me because that was
You got fucking calm.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
The-
Our battle will be. Hey, where are you going?
Why am I
Really-
suddenly super calm all of a sudden?
I used a
Yeah.
one rage that entire fight, and it was the absolutely unnecessary one at the beginning.
Same. I
I
cast
was saving
I got
stuff up.
blessed.
And I was like, I only have 2 spell slots. I gotta make them count.
I cast bless
I-
2 times. That's
So-
all my spells.
My thought for the homebrew, because I thought you were literally just going to be a sun child, was going to be like an ability called photosynthesis, where like if you're in bright light for a certain amount of time, you gain the recharge feature for your spell slots. So like you'd start rolling fives, and you start rolling d6s, and if you get a 5 or a 6, you get a new spell slot back. But only while you were in like bright light, which would have sucked because this is entirely at night. But you have torches, I'm
I'll
assuming.
be carrying a lot of torches.
Yeah.
I photosynthesized with this torch.
Well, I technically the Pavam does not have torches. He has a scholar's pack, and by that I mean his school backpack.
Doesn't Scholar's Backpack have, or am I thinking of doesn't Scholars have
think it has
candles? Yeah.
I don't know if candles are bright light.
Yeah, they're dim
yeah.
light. I'm pretty sure.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe.
They're bright light. It's bright light for like 5 feet.
Like,
But
I
that
had to
would've
get
worked
the
for
scholar's
Pavam,
pack or Dungeon
because-
Eater's pack. Which
That
one
would have worked
would
for
I
Pavam,
have?
because.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know. I was a fan of the Hexblade. I think it fit. If I
Yeah.
hit
I don't
any
know
of
about
my
fit, but
attacks, it would
it,
have been nice.
You have to
Yeah.
reuse this character at some point. He's a good.
I'll keep it saved.
Yeah.
A 13-year-old boy.
To be honest,
I literally
Sometimes
only
I'm gonna
cast
try to-
animate
Next
death.
Well, I
year.
think if it goes later on, because like if he's in an actual campaign, he's not gonna be a 13-year-old boy. It would be later on in his life.
Why
I
wouldn't
think
it be a
it's,
Which,
I think
13-year-old
it's
boy?
perfect that way.
He would be. I would hope that he'd be a Griffin rider because that's his dream.
Okay. So 17.
The problem would also just be
Yeah.
playing a 13-year-old boy for an entire campaign.
That's the thing.
You
Yeah.
can do that. You can do that well.
If
No,
I
I
played
just-
him in a long form
It's
campaign, it would be
entirely
like
doable.
him just starting as a Griffin rider.
Like,
you
yeah,
have an amazing ability to play characters that are helpless to their circumstance, and to see that as a PC character.
I love doing it. It's my favorite.
It's so, why am I here?
It's not even.
Please, no.
It's not even like it's not even like sad or whimpering. It's just this is the circumstance I find myself in.
Please.
You have such a talent for it.
Yeah. To be honest, I didn't get any references or didn't get
Yeah.
anything. This entire
This was mostly the references were mostly for all of the Waterdeep players who were all here in this campaign. Funny enough.
Yep. I felt
Well,
like
the
I was.
minute like
I
people from Waterdeep
like,
started jumping in, it's like, oh, all
Yeah.
right.
This is how it's gonna be. All
I
right.
felt like I was.
I
The
genuinely didn't
the
know if
odd one
anyone was
out.
going
Like,
to.
I shouldn't have been here.
I like how you immediately clicked that it was Orium. I think his actual name is. Because one, the humanoid, he never
Arnax?
uses
Arnax.
Oranax. Yeah, Oranax. Because he never actually, he's supposed to, in the module it says he's supposed to introduce himself as this dwarven character first, and then he's supposed to reveal his dragon form. But then he's just like, what are you doing here again? Why am I interacting with you again? Please leave my home. I am homeless.
I don't think it ever came up, but originally he was meant to be married to the page turner, the old lady that had that bookstore.
Oh.
I
Damn.
think there was a passing mention of her not seeing her husband for like 20 years, and he's just on a business trip. And it's like, that's fucking crazy. It's been 20 years.
Fucking
But no, he's just on a
wild.
business trip.
Was she aware of this?
Then I would have been.
I'm sorry.
Would have them happily
I-
together.
I didn't tell you
if I
at
brought
all
it up.
about Oranax being actually being here, but damn, I wish I knew that, because
No,
then
it's
I
alright.
would have been like, oh, he's
No.
something.
Here's the thing. This is an alternate reality where they got divorced.
You've
That's
been
the only part of this
where
that
this whole time?
Are you divorced?
Yeah, he comes home. He comes home. That's why he's in a tower, in an old crickety tower this whole time, because he comes home and she's like,
Yeah,
you've been where? 20 miles away from me this whole time? You never visited?
Do you know what
20 years?
doing?
And literally, they just break up.
Yeah,
because
he's
it's
just
like,
in his divorce
you-
arc, where he's all depressed and stuff.
Yeah, that's why he's so cold. He's just like, please leave me alone. I'm sad. My only gift is to return to servitude of Lord Dagult, because I have nothing else in Waterdeep.
What happened to him? What happened to him to make
He's
He
been
got
trying
divorced.
to find Lord Dagult because he's been trying to find Lord Dagult in Waterdeep and this whole time, and you guys, and that was his wish. He wanted to continue. He wanted to return to servitude of Lord Dagult. So his gift was a waystone to try to find passage to Lord Dagult.
I mean, how did he get so infatuated with a clearly bad person?
I think in the book it says that he lied to him. and so that the money is like.
And gold
'cause I
dragons
think
are
I
like
think that happens.
lawful individuals.
Fair enough.
I think there's also something about like the Tiamat cult and stuff. So I think the goat lied about that, and the money was like being taken from that. Or
Okay.
But
we
yeah,
assumed he was doing something against the Tiamat cult.
Maybe
Makes
we'll
sense.
find
Really,
out what
he was just
happens
hiding
next.
money.
Later.
Yeah, who's gonna DM the next one?
Yeah.
Me.
Ella, get in here. No.
Actually, DMs in this one shot. Then we can have the whole cast.
Yeah, Braxton, DM the next continuation of the Waterdeep campaign.
Yeah, when I haven't seen the start of the first or the second.
I think I'm gonna get in
This is the
contact with
second.
Ella and run the session where Hyacinthus dies.
Yeah. I was thinking about
Yeah.
it, but I would DM it and like Cauldreef would be the quest giver of that one, which is why they're not there. But I mean, that definitely that continuation definitely seems more like a Dimitri thing that he should do.
This seems like the move.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like everyone wants the aboleth to be evil. I feel like it found love in its heart.
He's a little squid boy now. He's a
He's
little
the
squid boy now,
exception.
and he's super friendly.
I don't think giving him autonomy is suddenly making him nice. I think he has been evil for thousands, if not millions of years.
He was all locked up, and then someone gave him kindness.
Yeah, he's just misunderstood. You can fix him.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I can reconcile that, but
You're gonna have to.
yeah.
Yeah.
This entire session has been pretty like I have lost the last half of the session basically.
Yeah.
We ran late.
incredible work.
We're approaching the 6th hour.
Well, I was thinking.
Yeah, what time
I was
is
like, hey,
how
just so
long
you
has the
know,
stream been rolling?
it starts
Stream's been rolling for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
Corey, Iris is an affiliate of Al Qaeda.
What?
Now it's on stream.
You really
I'm
just had to
so
sneak that in, didn't you?
tired. I'm exhausted.
I like to say it on stream. It's fun.
One of the instances I wish there was a go live button for me to press, but there is none.
We should have had more moments where
Because it only
should have had more
shows
moments.
up when I'm not paying attention.
we should have had more
Because
moments
fuck
where we
me.
tried to Christmas Carol and just have Spitzer scream copyright in the back.
Yeah, that should have been his
Like, we
battle
only
cry
had
when he
two-
threw a
we're gonna
spear
make
at
money off
Thrakis.
of
Was just like that should have been his battle cry when he threw a spear at Thrakis. Just copyright infringement.
Copyright.
Like, we only got 2 instances of it, but it was very funny when it happened.
It was
If
very
you say
funny
2
boss fight.
instances, it was one prolonged instance. You had them back to back.
It was back to back.
Yeah, Thrakis wasn't even supposed to be the encounter. It was kind of just like it was literally just supposed to be the mages, and maybe Thrakis if he cared enough.
Happy birthday, la 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 la.
You showed us a cannibal butcher. And
Yeah, what?
Who was minding
Yeah,
his
no,
damn
like,
No,
business?
he wasn't a
That's the
cannibal.
bad guy.
He wasn't a cannibal.
minding his
He was
damn
just a
business
butcher.
butchering
But they
people.
were already dead.
Butchering people next to an orphanage.
Okay. Still
That's not an
hate his ass.
orphanage.
Were there not orphans?
There's
in
plenty
there?
of orphans
He
in
was in
there.
a windmill.
Okay. Okay.
I-
It could.
I
Hey, you
won't-
don't know what buildings do. It could be an orphanage and a windmill.
She literally controls the
I
reality.
literally controlled the session.
We're out of the
And
session
also,
now. You have
it
no
wasn't
power.
all
You
kids.
have no
You were-
power. I am
I
back
specified
to
that it was
DM.
15 people of
Dimitri, was it
varying
an
ages
orphanage
with
or was
varying.
it?
There's
I
15
overruled
people.
only
once
holds
again.
power for as long as the session runs. You ended the
There's
session.
15
You ran
people
out.
of varying ages.
There's 15 people of varying ages, all
Some of them were
kosher.
children. Some of them were children.
I don't
Either way,
like
that
that
goes
accent you're
with-
slipping into.
What did you not?
I'm
What, you don't like
fucking
the
exhausted.
you don't like the orange blonde man?
I need to fucking end this stream and go and get off this fucking PC before I say some offensive shit.
You don't like the
Alright,
orange blonde man accent?
that was a Waterdavian Christmas, the Christmas one shot. Hey guys for coming out. Woo. I will see you. I will see some of you tomorrow. Yay!
You mean tonight?
Fuck! Shut the fuck up! It's tomorrow for me because it's technically 12:30 in the morning for our next session. So fuck you.
There you go. That's better.
Good night. Well,
Goodbye.
that's after the fucking 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. shift I have today in 3 hours.
Goodbye.
You crazy.
Yay!
I could not live the life you live, but I thank you for letting me be part of it.
It was